That's probably good because I was not humming a copyright-free song. I'm so sorry. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why I'm screwing up here. Or what's going on.
Yeah, I forgot how intense I got in that episode.
Yeah, that was something. There we go. Live now. Bunch of delays here. Go back to scene. Load up the game.
You, my friend, need to get Helldivers too. There's a level of promoting democracy in that game that I know you're gonna love.
If I could afford to do it, I would.
One of my favorite things in that game is when you throw a grenade, one of the canned little sound bites your character may use. How about a cup of liberty? And then you throw a grenade.
Nice.
I love that game because it's like something happened on Earth, and basically everyone on Earth has that gung-ho American spirit, liberty, democracy, and all that crap. But if you've ever done any reading about anything in history, your brain will immediately tell you that what you're watching and what you're seeing is not the American form of democracy. It's not any kind of. It's straight up space communism.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to. I'll head back
But
to
hey,
Norman Fort.
You get to blow up and absolutely destroy a shitload of bugs.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
awesome.
and robots. But fuck the automatons, though. Oh my god. Dude, they are all heavily armored, so regular guns do jack shit. You need bigger and better equipment to take those things on.
Yeah.
It is fucking awesome, but the game heavily incentivizes and straight up tells you that it's easier to kill the bugs.
You talking about Helldivers?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. I need to play it sometime.
Because when my first foray into the game, I was going up against the automatons. Because I was like, okay, this is going to be like, Terminator future, humans versus robots. And I ended up being in a party by myself, absolutely surrounded by dozens of robots. And I died a lot very quickly, and I'm like, fuck that. So then I started fighting bugs, and you can actually fight the bugs by yourself. You cannot go up against the robots by yourself. No.
No, you cannot. But how's everybody doing? How you guys doing?
I forgot how intense I got in that episode.
It was good, man. It's a good episode.
We can't really talk about it because if Thunder comes in here, then it'll be foiled.
Well, the episode's out.
That's all I'm gonna say is I forgot how intense I got.
It was a damn good episode. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it next session.
Okay, everyone.
That doesn't really spoil anything.
Well, no, but I'm just saying.
I know, man. I know. There's a reason why not.
But
It was a great episode.
We that was some of the best acting from you guys.
So happens the position opened up recently.
See, the funny thing is, some of it wasn't acting for me. I really was irritated.
Good. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping to get onto that skin of yours a little bit.
Wonderful.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to be
show you the
genuine.
ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Alright, cool. I'll go talk to Simon.
Can't wait to see what other shenanigans I get up to.
I mean, now with you know what going on and all that, it's gonna be interesting. You know, I got faith that the next couple of sessions are gonna be hopefully entertaining. I hope you guys get a lot of prizes.
Good.
Because I got a lot of
I'm not
games.
counting
You
on
guys
it.
go play a bunch of the games, you know.
But as for me, I'm doing a lot better now that I've finally eaten something.
That's
I
good.
was gonna say, how you doing there, Mayor?
Okay, now let's get you
A little
geared up.
tired.
You feel a little less like death.
I never felt terrible. I just felt like I was getting manic because I had no energy.
Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter
Yeah.
compromises your combat
And I was
effectiveness.
bored.
Anything heavier and people
I
are too
feel
scared to
that.
open the door. What's your preference? Laser or
Ugh.
plasma?
I'm playing that
Nothing wrong with going
Old
plasma.
World Blues DLC
Just
right
make
now,
sure you
dude.
hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job.
I hate that they don't give you a
Trust me.
they don't give you a companion right off the back. The
I
dog.
mean, it greatly depends on how beneficial the companions are.
Bro, I just need a mule. I just need a pack mule. That's why all
I
my
don't
playthroughs,
know.
I go get ED immediately, and I just make him carry stuff. That's all I need.
What are you playing?
Fallout New Vegas, man.
Oh, you're on New Vegas.
Yeah.
Hot take from Trucker. I never played New Vegas. I played 3, but I never. Well, to say I never played New Vegas would be incorrect. I have played it, but I never beat it,
Policy to me.
and I never got very far.
Let's
I played
see.
3. I played 4.
I beat the game once. I did a loyal to house run. I didn't have any of the DLC or anything, so I just played the basic run. And then I got the DLC. I tried to do a oh crap, I'm forgetting the name. NCR run, but my game crashed. I was like, well, I gotta restart because it ignored that save slot and just start crashing every time. So I restarted, and now I'm doing a Legion run because I want to see what a Legion run's like.
He's clean. See?
I think the last video game I fully beat in its entirety was the second Deus Ex game of the new ones. Because I mean, with what I do for a living, man, it's play one game as much as I can while I'm home, and then that's maybe a couple hours every a couple hours once a day, once a week. And then by the time I get going good, something else comes out, and I'm like, ooh, that's ooh, shiny. And
Now hold on here. I'm
Yeah.
not packing any heat.
No, I get
Am
you
I
there,
work
man.
good
I
enough for you?
like
If
I
that's
have
the
this
case,
Series
then I
S in my
guess I'll-
truck with a TV in here,
People person, aren't you?
and I've got some good games on it.
Yeah.
I just haven't had the extra time this week to even touch it.
Yeah.
Like, I was going through Xbox's catalog because I haven't owned an Xbox since my 360, and I was still in high school when I had that. So I was, looking at what was in there and what they had. And man, they had both Knights of the Old Republic on sale for like $3.99 a piece, and I'm like, hell, fucking yeah!
Good fucking
So I
game.
got both Knights of the Old Republic games for less than $10.
Hey,
And I said, well,
looking for
fuck, let's
something
see
to
what
replace
else,
my old
what other
revolver.
Star
Mind
Wars
if I
they
hit it?
got. both Force
That's
Unleashed
not really
games,
necessary,
1
is
and
it?
2, were
I
on
already told you I
sale
got
for
this here revolver, right?
like $5.99 and $6.99. Bought both of those.
Damn, I knew that. Over here.
The hell do you suppose that
I've
was
got
about?
those. I've got both of the Ori games, the Blind Forest and Will o' the Wisp, because those are really nice side-scroller platforms. I like side-scroller platform games. Good
They're not
ones, anyway.
They're not bad.
I'm surprised. That coin that I won at an auction, I'm very surprised at how good of quality it was.
Whatever you do, do not clean it.
Looks like
No, I'm
Do
not even going to
not.
take it out of that sleeve.
What can I say? Business is
Because I knew a guy once upon a time that made that mistake, and I was like, dude, you just destroyed the value of the
Why
coin.
don't you go in and say hi? Nah.
Yeah, I'm leaving it in its case. I'm not screwing around.
What coin did you get, man?
Walking Liberty from 1936, and it looked in good quality when I bid on it, but it looks way better than the pictures led me to believe.
Which mint strike is it? DP or C?
I don't have any idea.
She can't help herself. Anyway,
I don't even know where I'd find that.
Later, Simon.
Let me look on the pictures.
Yeah.
Maybe I can see it.
It's just about closing time. Oh.
Because I think on the Walking Liberty, it's on the back.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too
Yeah,
bad
because
overall.
man,
Here's
you
your
still
plan.
have a lot of the major
Unfortunately, I found someone
detail
else with a little more experience,
still in
and he'll take over
there.
the position starting tomorrow. However,
Well, it's
another
just
task
rare
has
for
come
her
up that I
face
could
to
use
still
some
look
help
so
with,
nice.
assuming you're still interested in making some money.
I can't tell if that's a
There's a
stamp
deal
or
that
if
we've been
that's
working on for a while now, and the buyer
just
would
an
like a sample
artifact
of
in
our
the
weapons.
image.
I need you to run a package out to a discrete location that the client has chosen.
If you look on the back of the coin and about the 5 o'clock position, I don't see it.
Before I go and run the package, oh no, I'll go run the package. To hell with it.
Damn. I forgot just like how much weight you can carry in this game.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm
Especially
at 600. I'm at 666.
well, especially when you get all the perks and upgrade your health, or not your health, your strength. You can really get a lot going.
Yeah.
Walk around with the big iron. You settle down.
But it's a good.
Yeah, it's also copyright.
Excuse me, sorry. Jeez.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested?
36.
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. Fine.
Liberty.
Ah, then our business is concluded.
Is there a weight limit in this game? I could never remember.
What, New Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the weight limit?
I don't have any idea. You find out when you
'Cause
get
I'm
over encumbered.
Well, no. You can still keep walking even when you're over encumbered. I couldn't remember if there was something like if you got too much weight, they wouldn't let you walk at all.
I don't have any idea. I've never tried.
Because I'm at 700 pounds right now.
Hey, Mayor,
Yeah.
how much did you spend on that coin?
With shipping?
No, without.
Oh, $18.
You better hold on to it.
Why?
Because I looked at both sides of it as good as I could. What you have is a no mint mark Walking Liberty, and those are worth anywhere from 11.5 to $50.
Hello.
Jeez.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking
Okay,
for.
the Walking
Your name
Liberty
came up in
$50 was
discussion
struck
once.
at the U.S.
My
Mint
sister's very
in
impressed with you so
Philadelphia,
far, but
Denver, and
I don't
San
think you have what it takes
Francisco.
to work for this family.
The different coins can
Luckily
be
for you,
identified by
I'm
the
going to give
small
you a chance
mint
to prove
mark
me
on
wrong.
the verse
What do you say?
to the
Wanna make
left
some
of the
real
word
money?
half. No, it was on the
All
back.
right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking
Yours
more than
does
half
not
a
have
million
a
in
mint mark on it
Your
at
part in this is
all.
simple. To finalize
So-
this deal, I need to tie up a loose end.
Or if
To
it
do that,
does, I
there's
can't
a girl I
see
need
it.
you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy.
I have
Got
to
some fancy
kill
shit, right?
Rose of Sharon Cassidy,
I don't know
which
what her mother was
sucks
thinking
because I
when
really
like
like
that.
Rose of.
But this girl and I, we
But
need to have a discussion.
That's alright.
Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. Really, NCR all around her. Well, tell you what, you find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear. You
No!
already agreed.
I didn't mean to tell you, count me out. I was planning on doing it the whole time. It was just a prank. Good thing the game doesn't let you go back on your word like that. That was almost really stupid.
That was a close one, dude.
Oh well. I already did her quest in either the last episode or the one before, so all I have to do is get her to follow me.
You come around like a bad... Don't know.
Good luck.
So you're looking...
Eh, it took me 2 seconds. Well, I had to dismiss arcade.
Mm.
Oh, whoopsies.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the key to that shit.
You're my favorite follower. I'm sorry I have to kill you. One of the most interesting follower quests is going around to all those caravan wreckages, and now I gotta not do it. All for the sake of this NCR run. What a shame.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at other 1936 halves, and the mint mark is very visible, and on yours there isn't one. So
As I live and breathe.
you have a no
Some
mint
caravan
mark
and Van
36 Walking Liberty. Lucky bastard.
Waited.
Sorry, Rose of Sharon Cassidy,
I'm
something or another.
Jean-Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass. Oh, that was fun. Did you see the look on that bitch's face?
I hate you,
Priceless. Anyway,
John
Glory's been
Baptiste.
antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm
You'll
sure
be
she'll
happy
want you
to know,
more.
Flame,
Don't
that I
think I forgot your
commented
pay.
on
Job
a
well done is
Facebook
its own
post,
reward, but it doesn't pay for pussy at the local bar,
and
does
it's basically a community question. What is the worst anime you've
you're
ever
here.
seen?
Do you remember that?
And I
package
said, it's
I
not
had
the
you
worst I've
deliver?
ever seen, but I have a hot
The client
take.
liked
One
the
Piece
sample
is
and
No,
hugely
why do you have to
overrated.
do this?
It's possibly
I'm not
the
allowing
biggest
a
order
fight
we've
on
ever
this
supplied.
stream. We're ending the conversation here.
Several,
Everything will go
Well,
smoothly.
Trucker.
And that's where
other
Trucker.
you'll
people
come in.
agreed
Trucker.
with
We'll be
me.
bringing an escort,
Trucker.
and I want you on it. What do you say?
I'm gonna be the better man and the higher man,
Perfect.
and I'm gonna change the
We're
subject to
still
something
getting
better.
everything together, but I can always find a use.
My
for
sisters
I
either
didn't say
watched
it's not
time.
bad.
my
Once
sisters
we're
my
settled,
sisters
we'll
watched
head
their
out to the
first anime
rendezvous point.
last night.
Let me guess, you forced them to watch One Piece.
No, the youngest wants to watch One Piece, but I've told her she needs to grow up a little bit before she
They're
can watch
taking
One
an
Piece.
awfully long. Don't let them wrap. Speaking of which,
That's
No.
very noble of you.
This is
that's
a
what I liked
classic.
about you.
This is a
You follow
classic.
orders, for the most part.
Do not create
Just
another
remember
One
to wait
Piece
for the
fan,
signal.
please.
She already is. She already is a
Like,
fan of
once we
it because
find everything acceptable.
there's some like
Everything seems to be in
Roblox
order.
game or something where you can get
Casa will
Luffy
not
as a
soon forget
skin
No,
or something, and
Oh.
she watches that.
One other thing that makes Roblox a cancer.
Fall back.
the commander.
Okay, so what did you pick?
So I was watching Trigun Badland Rumble.
Okay,
Well,
so the standalone OVA movie. Okay.
They loved the movie so much they wanted to watch the actual show it came from. But I made the comment, well, this comes from an actual show. So we started watching.
Just as long as you do not make them watch that god awful
No,
CG 3D whatever it was, where
no,
they ruined everything good about it.
no. We watched the OG, watched the original. Have a little faith in me, my friend.
Starts off in a saloon in a desert.
Mm-hmm.
Vash is just in there having a drink.
Oh, I'm coming.
So
Big boomerang cuts the building in half.
yeah, I had to explain to the girls that Vash doesn't have $60 million double dollars on him, but that he is worth $60 million double dollars.
Dead or alive.
Yeah, that was a hard one to explain to them. But they now have their favorite characters already.
Ooh, let me guess. Millie and Meryl.
Millie is the favorite of my eldest younger sister, but Meryl is Meryl, the little short stack. She's not like no.
Nobody likes her?
Nope, they're not a fan of her.
They will by the end of the show.
Oh,
Meryl is Meryl is one of the best like side characters in anime period, because she has one of the funniest / most serious / whatever you want to call it arcs, because she cannot believe that this goofball is the humanoid typhoon, Bash the Stampede, right?
Mm-hmm.
But over the course of the 26 episode brilliant gift, to men that show is, she comes to realize it. And she also comes to realize that it's all bullshit.
Well,
Vash
so-
is just
so
not
far
the
we've watched-
guy.
so far we've watched 5 episodes, I think. We watched 5 episodes.
So
They know
you're
who
not-
Wolfgang is. They know who Wolfgang is, and they love Wolfgang from the movie.
Wolfwood?
Wolfwood. Yeah, sorry, I keep calling Wolfgang Wolfwood. They like
Nicholas.
Wolfwood a lot.
Nicholas D. The new Chapel,
Mm-hmm.
sort of.
They like him quite a bit, which I'm like, I like Wolfwood. He's got a good.
I got
design.
I got bad news for your sister.
Dude, I know that, and I'm like, I don't have the heart to tell them don't get attached. But I'm like, you know what? They all have to go through it eventually.
You're gonna have to sit them down when it gets to one episode and be like, okay, Vash is gonna be very scary in this episode, But I promise you, he's
Good
still a
job.
good person.
I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that,
And I
we'll
think
head
it's
back to the rush.
episode 8. It's either episode 8 or 9, and it's El Diablo. It's when he
I
goes
suppose you have a few
after.
questions.
Well, goes after.
We made
It's
a
when
lot
he
of
actually
money,
kills
that's
the
what.
first gung ho
The Legion
gun.
paid us to deliver weapons.
The,
and the NCR paid us to deliver the
big
Legion.
muscly
Or
dude
some of
with
them,
the
anyway. Caesar has been making
the
overtures
Gatling
to
gun
prominent suppliers for
bracers on
some
his
time now.
arms, you know?
Usually, they're too
Yeah.
scared of him to crush them
Basically,
and
the
just pay and
Juggernaut
flee.
character.
I
Yeah,
saw an
Vash
opportunity
goes a
and
little
negotiated a deal with the NCR.
off the
I helped
reservation
draw
in
some
that
of their enemy's
episode.
troops into a trap, and
Yeah.
they agreed to buy from me.
I've watched
Normally, those
I've watched the
stubborn
anime all the way
bastards
through. I've
wouldn't have
watched it
anything to do with us.
multiple
But their
times,
situation
Trucker.
is
Well,
precarious,
I know.
and
I'm
this
just
chance was
saying,
too
hey,
tempting.
you're gonna have to give him a little bit of a,
Well,
warning.
Not exactly. The
Do
deal was
I?
exactly
Vash,
sanctioned by my mother,
Vash,
but she'll
the
come around when
huggable,
she hears about the profit
the
I made.
huggable, lovable dork
she's
is gonna
smart,
be
and she
a
is,
lot less
believe me,
lovable and
she'll turn this to her
only
own
slightly
advantage and
half
make
as
a bundle
cuddly
off
in
our
this
new
episode.
connections in the NCR.
Because he kind of goes a little crazy for a little bit.
Do I, Trucker? Do I need to?
It'll be
Ready
all I can
then?
do to supply the NCR with the amount of
They
I
weapons
mean,
want.
They
So
need
I'll
to
be
experience
pretty
the
busy for
harshness of this
foreseeable
world one
future.
way or another.
You're probably wondering
And
if
what
you still
better
have a
than
job.
that?
I don't have anything open at the moment, sadly. But we're going to need all the help we can get.
I mean, well, there's a
transporting guns
difference
to the NCR.
between,
So stop by every now and then, and I might have a.
hey, girls, this is gonna be a slightly hard to watch episode. As opposed to traumatize.
I don't know, bud. They've watched. They've watched the entirety of Harry Potter, so they know what some of that is.
Okay, so that really makes me wonder how they're gonna handle episode 23 or 24. I don't remember exactly which episode that is. No, 22. That's spoiler alert for all the people. That's the episode after Vash kills oh damn, what's his name? Shit.
Hey, where's the mailbox?
I mean,
The sniper?
No, Flame Nose. It's the one that can basically
Control people's minds, yeah.
mind control people.
Yeah, the guy that you hate. The thing you hate
He
more than
forces Vash to make a decision that Vash never wants to make. Either kill me or Millie and Meryl are gonna,
Right.
basically die.
That is something that's the one thing I have to explain to the girls every time. Is like, why does he have a bounty? And I said, well, he killed those people, sweetheart. But I thought he didn't like to kill. Doesn't.
He actually didn't though. Vash never actually killed anybody.
I have no
It was
idea
Knives
what
that
the
did
hell
it.
we're talking about.
Knives is
one of the best shows in history, I'd say, in my opinion.
Knives actually triggered the Angel Arms to shoot the city of July. That wasn't Vash that did that.
There's
nobody.
the argument to be
nobody
made.
Nobody actually died though. Like, the reason why they want Vash dead is because he's responsible for literally billions of dollars of property damage. And Vash has never actually killed anybody. Knives, on the other hand, has killed many people, but not all of the people that have died to Knives have been attributed to Vash, because Knives is killing people the same way Vash destroyed the city of July. He's doing it with his angel arm, right? They're attributing all that death to Vash. Vash never actually kills anybody until he kills whatever that dude's name is.
Like Valentine or something stupid. I remember that.
Now I have to Google it. This is gonna drive me crazy. That show introduced me to my favorite Japanese guitar player, Sunio Imahori. The guy that does all the music for that show.
Yeah.
The intro, the outro, all the music in between, the midway card. No, 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 no. And that's all Sunio Imahori. Fucking Trigun Maximum can kiss my ass. That was awful, and you know it.
I haven't watched it. I'm reading
Nah,
the manga right now.
well, it's called
And then-
Trigun Stampede. Stampede is the CG 3D butchering that they did.
What's stupid is, if I remember correctly, let me check this just so I got it right. There's Trigun, and then there is Trigun continued it. It continued again at some point and finished, I think, in 2020.
Well, no. See, the original animated series does not end the same way the manga
it
did,
doesn't.
because the manga kept going.
Yeah,
The
it just renamed
show,
something. Where is it?
yeah, the original anime for Trigun ends because, you know, it wasn't Funimation back
Maximum.
then. It was Aniplex.
Trigun
I think it
Maximum
was Anna.
continuation.
I think it was Anna. I think it was. Aniplex wanted it to have a good ending because that fight is actually in the manga, but Vash does not win that fight. He loses that fight.
Oh, I killed the dog on accident. Sorry, Doug. There's no way to pacify you, though. You're so evil.
Legato Blue Summers. That's the guy's name.
Oh, I
The
don't
one
know.
the one that can mind control people.
Legato Blue Summers.
Legato Blue Summers, and he is an asshole. Steve Flame, if you're gonna get your kid sisters into anime and whatnot, you pick the decent one to start with, but what you need to do is like start there, but then work your way into better and better material. Not to say that Trigun is bad, but work your way into the stuff like most 90s babies were introduced to anime. You know, you start with Trigun, but then you go to, say, Rurouni Kenshin and Sailor Moon, and then you eventually work your way into the best anime of all time, Cowboy Bebop.
They're not gonna watch Cowboy Bebop for a long time, dude.
I know, that's why I say you have to work to it. You have to wait until they're both, you know, at least teenagers. I don't know what the spread is, but you've got a ways to go.
Let's find something else to talk about.
Well, you don't
It's
like
not a-
Trigun?
No, because I don't know
He
I don't know anything about it, so I'm sitting here
He
on my
doesn't-
own stream completely silent.
He doesn't.
Introduce him to
He
so many
doesn't-
things, dude.
He doesn't know Trigun. We need to fix that. I have it on Blu-ray, so next time you come out for a visit, we can watch it. It is arguably one of the goats. It's in the top 10.
Yeah, we need a weekend where we all just get to visit and just sit down and watch Trigun. Make him watch it because he's gonna love it.
No, we need like a week. Y'all come out. I'll take a week off. You guys take a week off. You come to my place, we'll have, popcorn, soda, and we'll just go through my anime collection because there's a bunch I've got that are worth the watch. Outlaw Star, Trigun, fucking Cowboy Bebop, Black Lagoon, the English dub, because the Japanese dub of Black Lagoon is hot garbage.
I've not watched it yet, actually.
I can't.
Black Lagoon is amazing, especially if you like firearms.
I can't.
It's great.
I can't watch anything in a different language.
Oh, we're going to watch everything in English because, see, a lot of people nowadays are purists. They're like, oh my God, dubs are hot garbage because, like, half the time they're right. But back in the day, like, Cowboy Bebop is arguably one of the greatest English dubs for an anime of all time. Every character is just correct.
Jeez. No.
What's up?
Black Lagoon in English is a
Right.
hell of a lot better than Black Lagoon in Japanese. Because Black Lagoon in Japanese, one of the characters, her name is Revi, and she speaks in English half the time, and you can't understand what she's fucking saying because English.
Oh, Mayor, did your game crash again?
It crashed at one point.
Damn Obsidian.
God, how much of a delay is that?
40 seconds.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well,
Speaking
doesn't bother me
bitch,
any.
I got my federal return and I bought my laptop.
How the hell did you get your
Now I just
federal
have
return
to learn how to
already?
use it. I don't know. Came in yesterday afternoon.
Pisses me right off.
I was pleasantly surprised, and I said, "Do they still have that laptop?" They do. Bye. Bing. Now I just have to learn and figure out what to do and learn how to do it.
I've been waiting. It's gotta have been almost. It's been a very, very long time I have been waiting for my federal return.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the company's tax return.
It could have been more than a month because they send those out at the end of January most of the time.
I'm still waiting a month. It's been about a month. I've been waiting
Yeah.
a very, very long time for my federal. I am dead broke.
My state pushed back their acceptance date. They usually open up at like the beginning of February, but they're like, yeah, wait, we need to start accepting at the end of February. So I'll probably get my state return sometime in April if I'm lucky.
I got my state in 3 days.
Really? That's fast.
Yeah.
There's a plus for your home state, but I learned of a very big negative in your home state.
Everything else.
No, apparently in your state, pets do not get legal protection under the law. So if somebody were to come onto your property and say, kick your dog, see where I'm from, that's a you're going to die now offense. But in your state, you cannot respond with lethal force if someone is attacking your pet, because pets are considered property and not family entities under the law.
That's
So-
stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck
well,
your state.
Yeah, but you're saying that as if you're going to be able to find somebody around here to prosecute.
Fair enough, I guess, but you guys know how I feel about my big fella back there. He's back there he's curled up on the bed, but if somebody were to like punch or kick at my dog, they're dying.
There are certain things that are just kind of, we didn't include it in the law because we don't really need to.
There are just certain things that shouldn't be required to state, you know, obvious things like don't kick a man's dog or cat or whatever.
We file a lot of things under. There's a lot of things that are just filed under common sense. If you're going to play those kind of games, then you are to expect a certain level of consequence for your actions.
It's like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch said in that movie Shooter, you know, you attack a man's dog out in my territory, you know, you just shoot him and bury him in the hills. That's obviously a joke, YouTube. I wouldn't kill somebody for attacking my dog, but I definitely would kneecap them.
Yeah, I wouldn't kill anybody over it either. You're just not going to be walking the same. Because
I'll pull a Django from Django Unchained. I noticed you didn't say anything about kneecapping.
Dogs bounce back too fast for me to, you know, get so angry I'm going to react with that kind of violence, essentially. Like, dogs bounce back very quick, and at the same time, you know, most of the time they're gonna start attacking anyway, so I don't have to do anything.
What, cats?
Well, dogs. If you can catch my cat to kick him, then he probably earned it.
What are you gonna say to the Reaper? Come on, he's a good little one.
Reaper's good, but Reaper also has basically. Reaper doesn't like to move a whole lot.
So he's like me.
Yeah, he just sits there. So if you kick him, he is letting you, and then he's going to sink his giant claws into your leg, and then that's your problem. I'm not dealing with that one.
Alright, that's fair enough.
He's just not. He just doesn't care. I don't know how you could look at him or kick him, but I mean that's on somebody else at that point. I don't know. It's kind of a tough one to really explain. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, no matter how I look at it.
I don't know, man. I never got the people who thought it was all right to kick a cat or a dog. They're just never on me. Shoving one or moving one, I get that, but actually hitting it, I don't know. That never made sense to me.
Well, yeah. I mean,
there was a video that went viral on the internet a couple of days ago. This deaf couple had their service dog with them, and apparently they were getting off of a plane and somebody like punched their service dog.
Oh.
But then the guy saw it, and then he got really angry, justifiably so.
Yeah, you never
But then they interviewed the guy that actually like punched the dog. And naturally, he tried to backtrack super hard. He's like, I didn't punch the dog, but the dog got close to me, so I just kind of pushed it away from me. And it's like, you're not helping yourself here.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's a service dog, and you don't fucking touch somebody's service dog.
Yeah.
You don't do that. You're not helping yourself, fella.
There's some stupid people in this world, man.
There's a special place in Helheim for people who hurt animals. That's why I can't wait for. Well, I can't finish that statement because it would be taken as wrong. Well, let's just say there's a certain quarterback that was found guilty of some shit, and he didn't receive nearly the amount of punishment he deserved. I shouldn't have to elaborate.
I don't think anybody's asking you to.
I think we all know who it is, but on happier notes, I've got the Wicked Desert and Everlast fleshed out. Green Lush is just about fleshed out as well for what we need it to be.
I noticed how you was like, everyone's voted, but I hadn't voted yet.
Dude, there's only 2 more votes, and it was 3 for Green Lush. It doesn't matter if you and Chaos both voted for Everlast, it wouldn't matter.
You must have heard a radio broadcast.
I was memeing. It's alright.
I get what you're saying, because like there's no point, you know.
I mean, it's fine. What are the rules?
For Everlast or Green Lush?
Yeah.
Green Lush, because you said there were some rules.
I think I posted the rules already. Let me check. Let me look. Pretty sure I posted them in the group chat.
Yeah, you did.
I must have missed that.
Canon races are allowed. Some homebrew races allowed. But I'm not allowing anyone to be of active royalty. No weeb or anime stuff. Also, no leader of a gang or an organized crime group.
I feel like half of what you posted there is for one person.
No, it's targeted. It's targeted at actually 3 different people.
I already have a character that I was going to play in one of the other ones that I did, and it's entirely up to you if it's okay for me to play him.
You'll have to run them by me again because I don't remember who it is.
It's my little Fennec. The little rogue. The little Fennec Fox dude.
Didn't you want to save that for the winter area?
No, I have the other character for that. That's Leica, I believe.
I'm not gonna say no. You and I would have to talk over the backstory again, and how we're gonna change it a little bit to fit this area.
Well, the little Fennec dude was originally built for that one shot, but then I ended up going with that other Tabaxi build.
Yeah.
So I can rebuild him to be whatever.
Maybe. We might have to do that just so we get it figured out properly.
But he's just a little guy,
Just
as someone else would say.
Why would you hurt him? He's just a little guy, you know.
He's just a little guy.
Kill it with fire like the rest.
My literal reaction to Tops.
You hated Top, man.
I still hate Tops, and I haven't had to see him for a minute.
What? Oh, that's right. I named the little Fennec dude Fidget. His name was Fidget.
Yeah.
And ended up not using him because I don't remember why I ended up not using him. I ended up going with Smoke It was a world building one shot. So
Couldn't tell you.
I don't remember. I need some member berries.
I don't know if we need.
You remember?
I don't know if we need the member berries for something like this.
By the way, HBO finally put the Virus of Undetermined Origin South Park special into the catalog, and I finally got to see it. Oh my,
Well, then
oh my god.
and I'll have to go watch it later.
It
some other
is,
day.
it is hilarious. It's hilarious.
Hulu's got it, so I need to watch South Park, but I haven't brought myself to watch it yet.
It's on HBO.
Is it back on Hulu? Because I know it used to be on Hulu, but now it's on HBO.
It's on
That was
Hulu.
one of the reasons I got rid.
I don't know if it's everything on there, but there's South Park on Hulu. Yeah, I'm sure, man.
I don't think it's everything, because I know Hulu is tied together with Disney. So I think they might have one of the like specials, but I don't think they have all of it.
Give me a second.
Because South Park is still kind of sort of Comedy Central, and that's owned by HBO now.
Let me check, because I think I can get... Let me check my Hulu stuff, too, because I think I can get those as add-ons. Anyways.
Oh, yeah, you can get anything you want as an add-on. The add-ons don't count.
Well, I mean, that's how you get it, though. That's how you can get other stuff, too. But I get what you're saying. Because you can get ESPN Plus, Max Plus, Paramount with Showtime, Cinemax, Stars, all sorts of, like the Outdoor Channel, a bunch of other stuff. Well, let me check my Hulu to see what Hulu's got, because I could have sworn Hulu's got South Park, man.
Yeah, that I've ever seen. I've had Hulu for
Hulu
almost
used
a
to have
decade.
South Park. Hulu used to have South Park years and years and years ago, but then
Yeah.
South Park migrated to HBO, and then they lost it. So I'll be, if it's back on Hulu, that's very surprising.
Hey, you know what? You probably never saw it on Hulu.
Why?
Because it's locked behind Hulu's live TV thing.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not going to watch live TV.
The live TV thing's like $70-something. I'm like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah,
I have to pay for live TV.
I'm not a millionaire.
You guys remember when people started getting away from cable and just using streaming services, but now in order to watch all the shit they want to watch, they basically have to have multiple streaming services? It's just like having fucking cable again.
Yeah.
I only have 2 streaming services anymore. I have Max and I have Crunchyroll, and that's all I want. That's all I need.
Yeah.
I technically have Prime, but I'm not the one paying for it. And what's extra stupid is all the shit that's on Prime that I would want to watch, you can't even watch because it's not included with Prime. It's under other services that you have to add on to Prime, and it's like, what's the fucking point?
What is Prime? Oh, yeah.
Amazon.
Yeah. I need to find a cooking station soon. Please.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, target Arcade Gannon, you dumb dick.
Oh, don't let your ally die. Don't you need him?
The bats are so stupid. Why are you getting in melee with a knife pin, Arcade?
But I want to make you proud. I want to show you I'm strong. I'm the manly Arcane.
Well, I'm intelligent. Yeah, you're sure intelligent, alright, Mr. Arcade. You stupid bastard.
I speak Latin. I know things. I was once... And I'm a child of the Enclave.
Mayor, I saw a meme earlier today that I thought you would appreciate.
What's
I just
that?
didn't get around to sending it to you. And the reason I remember the reason I thought you might have appreciated it is because I remember you bitching about this once upon a long time ago. But it's Vader walking into a room full of stormtroopers with whatever that one dude's name is that he chokes out.
Okay.
And it's like, you may dispense with the pleasantries, Commander. I'm here to put you back on schedule.
Yeah.
And then the guy's like, I assure you, Lord Vader, my men are working as fast as they can. Vader's like, perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them. But then it's all of those guys at the table and it's a pizza party. You know, the
corporate
the meta commentary on corporates being like, we need to motivate the workers to increase productivity. Oh, I know. Let's throw a fucking pizza party. And they get the cheapest, shittiest pizza they can.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks when I work. Oh, wait, I'm still having flashbacks because I still work with corporate bullshit. You're going to remind me of that, truck.
Well, see, if I had a company and I had like a small number of workers in the area that I live in, I know what I would do to increase productivity. I would take my small collective of workers to a very special pizza place.
So
And I
what
would
you're telling me is when the morale starts getting low, I need to take you guys out for a pizza party.
No, because you're not going to be able to give me the pizza that I want.
Unless some guys coupons for Domino's Pizza.
Oh.
What sounds like I can do.
Oh, God, no. See, if you wanted to hold a pizza party for all of us for the company, you'd have to have everybody come to Fort Collins, Colorado.
No.
And we'd have to go to Totally 80s Pizza.
Yeah, there's really
because you'd all ask me to reimburse you for gas, and I'd be like, nope, comes out of pocket.
Nah.
And you'd be like, paying for it.
You're not going to be worrying too much about how much money you're spending once you start eating.
You'd be like, damn, this is good. I got to get another one. Damn the cost.
Should have spent more money.
Jesus.
See, like I've got a doctor's appointment Monday, and guess where I'm going after that fucking doctor's appointment, since it's going to be right there, that fucking pizza place.
I'm so glad that your idea of rewarding your workers is ruining pizza for them forever.
Well, no, because it's going to be an experience, and then if they want to experience that experience again, they better fucking work hard.
I would start doing cocaine to overwork myself to the point of near heart attack.
Hey guys, guess what? If you can keep up that productivity rate and keep those percentages up, we'll do a pizza party like this every month, guys.
Trucker, don't take this the wrong way when I say this, but fuck you.
Why?
I hate that than anything in the world.
You haven't been there. Yeah, you haven't been there, so you have no legs to stand on, guy.
You haven't had this pizza. If you were to go have this pizza, you'd understand.
Yeah, this wouldn't be a problem.
You're probably right, but
here's
my one argument. That's happened too many times to me where it's like my group's supposed to get a raise or a bonus. Instead, they're like, oh, we couldn't afford that, but we got you a pizza party instead. I'm like, we don't want a pizza party. We want our fucking raise.
No, see, I am so on board with capitalism, where if my workers,
that's a good way to start a sentence, buddy.
if my workers are doing that good of a job, and I see that it is possible to do so, even if it comes out of my pocket, hey guys, hop in the company van. We're going on a trip. And I'll take them to, the best pizza place in ever so far. Totally 80s Pizza, Fort Collins, Colorado, not sponsored. Haha.
Not yet.
I don't think they're gonna sponsor fucking anybody, dude.
Oh God,
They don't.
I know.
They don't.
I gotta say.
They don't. They don't need to. They're solid.
$5 says they do the community sponsoring thing, but they'll sponsor like community stuff because we've got a lot of places around here that do that.
They probably do, but they really don't have to.
Well,
Like,
it's a good It's a good gesture.
this place has been on the Food Channel a couple of times, and it's been on that Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives place with Guy Fieri like once. So, yeah.
I love Triple. That's why I know the name of that damn place. It was on Triple D. Okay, I always thought I was crazy. Like, I've heard of this place. I swear I've seen it, but there's no way I've been there. Oh yeah, Triple D. That's why. Show.
And the guy that owns it has like the greatest sense of humor, because as Mayor can attest, the men's room just has
Trying to Pauly D.
fucking pictures of Pauly Shore above the
Pauly Shore.
urinals that has a story about how Pauly Shore said the idea for the store was the dumbest thing he'd ever heard. So they encourage people to take pictures of their urinal where his picture is above the urinal. But the women's room is chock full of nothing but photos of Tom Selleck in his prime. According to my mother and Mayor's Girl.
Sorry, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Tops.
Look, I'm comfortable enough to admit that Tom Selleck in the 80s.
Kind of hard to ignore.
Look, I'm straight, but with him, it's like the Ryan Reynolds rules. I'll take him for a dance.
Tom Selleck in the fucking 70s and 80s was one handsome ass fucking man.
Fuck yes, he was. These damn tests. Just give me the information.
Put your collar in.
Oh, I'm not mad at you. I'm doing jobs in the New Vegas game. No, don't sit.
I don't. Before I talk about this, I need to confirm whether it's real or not. So I'll be quiet for a minute.
Well, let's
Okay.
talk about something better. We've landed on the moon for the first time since Vietnam.
1970.
Yeah, we have.
Ooh.
Wasn't it?
We didn't put a person on there, but I mean, we still finally are doing stuff with the moon again. It took us long enough.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to think like how many years it's actually been.
40?
At minimum.
Oh no, actually, it's been 50 years.
Exactly?
Yes.
I think the last time we landed on the moon was in 1972.
Yeah.
Which was 50 years ago.
Oh.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is it might be real. So if it might be real, that gives me enough leeway to complain about it.
Oh, jeez.
There may or may not be a live-action 6-episode miniseries of Spirited Away coming to Netflix, and it makes me want to commit heinous acts of violence.
Careful.
Because Netflix is on a streak of just ruining everything that was great about my childhood, and it pisses me off.
Well, yeah, they got to rebrand it for the new kids, and they got to make it seem interesting to them.
It doesn't need rebranding. That's one of the things about Studio Ghibli movies is they are, quote, timeless classics, end quote.
Oh, speaking of Studio Ghibli,
they're all on Max.
Who's that jackass who's trying to communicate?
Speaking of Studio Ghibli, and I think, did you see the controversy over the 3D one?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your honest opinion on that?
I stand with Miyazaki on this one. It shouldn't be done.
Okay.
The last crewed mission to land on the moon was Apollo 17 on December 19th, 1972. So yes, it's been a long damn time.
Yeah, 1972 was 50 years ago, was it not?
But that's crewed.
Okay.
What landed on the moon the other day was not manned. It was a probe. And we've landed stuff on the moon occasionally since then. Like, I know the Chinese landed something on the moon a couple of years ago, but so did the Indians, which was hilarious.
Yes, they landed something on the moon, if you can call it that.
The last and only people to ever step foot on the moon have been Americans, though. So talk to Russia. I yearn for the day when we have like an actual factual colony that can be self-sustaining on the moon. That would be amazing.
Oh, that would be. But it'll be a long time.
Building it would be the biggest thing, though, because you'd have to, one, build the actual HAB units. Two, you'd have to go up there with farmable soil. And you'd have to have some way of recycling water. So you would need dehumidifiers and humidifiers and, water reclamation systems to process pee. Because you'd have to be able to grow food up there just in case we can't, get a supply run up there.
What are you talking about? Of course they'll be able to get the supply runs up there. Of course they will. They won't forget about us. That'd be so rude.
As a man who didn't watch 2 shuttles fucking explode.
Oh, that's all just a hoax.
Yes, they decided to abandon decades of work by faking a couple of things, a couple of shuttles exploding, so they don't have to do it anymore because it suddenly just got too hard.
Exactly, you get it.
You're an idiot.
No.
I'm sorry, but one of them exploded while leaving the planet. The other exploded while coming back.
Right.
I don't really think this is funny to laugh about. People died.
People die every day.
I mean, you're not wrong, but this is for something else.
Big Bird was supposed to be one of those too?
Yeah, could you imagine how much of a disaster that would have been?
That would have been a PR nightmare.
Look,
what's up?
It was bad enough that there was a fucking
preschooler or elementary teacher, I think.
She was like an elementary teacher. It's bad enough she was there, and she died. That she was on.
Poor lady.
She was on Challenger, the one that blew up when it was going up into space.
Yeah.
I think Columbia is the one that the shuttle broke apart upon re-entry, and there was really nothing they could do about it.
No, that thing was basically.
Well, one of the
Oh.
one of the pieces of the heat shield came off when they launched.
Yeah, and that's what basically screwed them.
And NASA saw it come off, but they're like, there's literally nothing we can do. If we adjust the down angle to this, maybe it won't be as bad. And then you see, there are still hunks of it in Texas.
Yeah.
Well, I say there aren't anymore, but there are bits and pieces that you could probably still find, small things, nuts, bolts.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
But the one that we like, I like to throw around this phrase a lot when talking about Chernobyl, but weaponized incompetence. Challenger was an example of not weaponized incompetence, but weaponized deadline pushing. Guys, we can't push this back anymore. Reasons, bullshit. But several people that were, in the know were like, hey, it's too damn cold. The gasket rings that separate the sections of the booster and the fuel tank are not going to be working the way they should because it's too fucking cold. And NASA was like, we got other shit to worry about. Launch the fucking shuttle. So they launch it, and a minute later, it explodes because hot gas from the rocket was escaping, and then fuel was leaking past that O-ring. Fuel trail, boom! And 7 people are dead.
Yeah.
I'll giggle about, certain things, and people died, but haha, funny, like the Trojans being fooled by a giant wooden horse with a bunch of guys in it. That shit's hilarious, but
I'm entertained. I'm going to the bathroom quick.
When it
God
comes
damn,
to
your barter and explosives are that high?
probably,
What the hell kind of build are you making, Mayor?
oh, he's like a grenadier.
Oh,
He deals with thrown explosives.
okay. I was like,
Like almost exclusively does he deal with thrown explosives. That's what he's been building the entire time.
my dude's been a talker. Like, that's my whole thing. That's what my guy's been. A talker more than combat.
You're building up your charisma.
My charisma and my intelligence. I've been a talker and a fixer. That's been the big thing. And I'm in that robo area where you got to deal with Dr. Morbius and his mecha scorpions. I still understand how they got the science to be able to rip my brain out and still keep me functioning. I don't have a brain, I don't have a heart, and I don't have a spine, but somehow I'm still alive and kicking.
Who knows?
I don't know.
The vaults do some weird stuff, man.
Are these guys connected to the vaults? I didn't think they were.
They're
I
not.
thought they were independent scientists.
They are.
Jeez, they're fucked up.
Yeah, but the government gave them as much money as they wanted, to the point that they didn't use money in Big Mountain because they had too much.
I don't know, man. I'm stuck in Big Mountain. I accidentally killed that dog, Doug, instead of getting the pacifier gun you're supposed to get. So I can go get the pacifying gun, but it won't do any good now. fucking targeting me. I don't have.
When it comes to space travel and science and stuff like that, I usually don't have a sense of humor. Space is dangerous. So is the act of trying to get to it. It deserves to be treated with some level of respect and fear.
Yeah, I know. There's entire books about it by H.P.
Yeah.
Lovecraft.
Yeah.
That's not the way I was going, but okay.
H.P. Lovecraft. Man, that guy is too schizo even for me. I did not make it very far in that book. The amount of racism and absurdity, and I wish that people would not take me using the quote. I wish people that wouldn't take me saying a direct quote from the book out of context as me just saying it to say it, because one of the terms he used will stick with me for the rest of my life.
I think I know what he's about to say.
I think I know too, but let's hear it.
Nautical N-word, but not like the spicy N-word, the superficial N-word.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll use the Spanish version. Negro.
Negro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to say it like
Well,
you've got to say it like that. Get the roll in it when you speak, or it'll come out wrong.
You got to get the roll, and you have to use a blunt E instead of a sharp one.
Yeah, you got to blow that
Yeah.
in.
It has to be a eh sound, not a E sound, because woo.
Right. I gotta thank Jose for that one.
Which brings me back to another episode of South Park that I love because people tried to be mad at it, but most of the people that people thought would be mad at it loved the hell out of it, and that's the Wheel of Fortune episode.
I love that one.
Less than 100 pounds. Oh, I'm screwed. This is gonna take forever.
I think it was called With Apologies to Jesse Jackson or something like that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Randy was on Wheel of Fortune. People who annoy you, and he's like, I know the answer, but I don't think I should say it.
I don't know. I was watching.
Then
I was watching.
Randy.
I was watching a show called Psyched Out, where it's like the whole premise is like all the conspiracy stuff is real and everything. And they had an episode where they're talking about the moon thing and how like they confirmed they're like, oh, Buzz Aldrin didn't do didn't go to the moon. It was all a hoax. And he's like, they've got him in the episode and everything. And at the end of the episode, they're like, hi everybody, this is a good show, but we know the moon landing was real. This is all just satire. So Buzz Aldrin, please don't sue us.
Yeah, just you saying that, I felt my blood pressure go up a few points because I've met people who legitimately believe the moon landing was a hoax, and I'm like,
a few decades back, folks in the NCR started.
I don't know, man. I feel like everybody needs to take a chill pill at some point.
well, I mean,
Jokes are meant to be made.
We left evidence and we left scientific equipment. We left retro reflectors up there. And we occasionally bounce lasers off of them to measure the return time. That's how we know how far away the moon is.
Get to do my
That was
least
how
favorite
we-
DLC. Happy Trails.
No, dude, go do the one I'm doing.
No.
Do that first. It won't make you want to kill yourself.
No, I'm not doing the ones that I like first. I'm getting rid of the stupid one.
I'm fair enough.
They're-
Can you try to get a companion in that one, the little ED, as fast as possible, so I can cheat from you and do it? Because I can't find him no matter where I go.
But the two things that we need to do as soon as we become a spacefaring people We need to put some kind of protection around the Apollo 11 site on the
He
moon.
had Graham covered in
And we need to find the final resting spot of rover Opportunity on Mars
people say
and put
he
a
didn't
protection
even
up
scream
around
it
that
down.
so people don't go and fuck with it.
Some of the slaves and tribal started
Flame,
to
I have
talk.
no idea what the
So
hell you're
Graham
talking
wasn't
about
dead.
with this Ed thing,
Shouldn't have
man.
been any
He's in
surprise.
Novac.
All this talk.
No,
No, not Novac,
So-
he's in Prim.
So he forbade
no,
anyone
there
from
is literally
speaking
like
his name.
there's basically an
Or to
identical
erase
copy of
Joshua
him,
Graham
but
from
the
his
lettering.
name.
Hold on, I'll look up the actual
got his
rule on
wish.
it. But the like the
Joshua
they
Graham
spell it
disappeared,
different
and
or
in his
something.
place came legends
Yeah,
of the
Fallout
Burned Man.
New Vegas companions were fuck off.
Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New
Lonesome
Canaan
Road,
silence
Old
for a
World
long
Blues.
time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead.
Dead Money.
Maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that
I wish I
pit
could skip these
and
stupid
finally found his way back home.
videos that they play.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are.
Oh,
Zion.
nope,
I
I was
know you're
confused. I was looking at
I
Lonesome
know you're
Road.
tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
And Lonesome Road, there's a copy of
Ain't the trail
EDE.
ahead worries me, Jed.
Old World
It's the
Blues
same
doesn't have
thing
shit
to
for
that South
companions.
Canyon back up there.
Yeah.
Ain't no way we're getting back
God.
to and then what?
I can't even get like a Robo Dog as an ally or something.
The new Canaanites
You can, but it's glitchy and it doesn't really follow
got
you.
the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy.
I don't know, man. I want
Enough lollygagging. Get
I want to
moving.
be able to like
Keep an
hack
eye out for
into
trouble.
Bother you with reality.
one of Morbius's computers and be like, you know what, Morbius, give me one of your Robo Scorpions. That's my new friend.
Well, I have to stop and put fuel in this truck, so I'm gonna jump off.
Take care, truck. We'll talk to you soon.
Happy streaming.
Pull the hell up, Ricky. Might as well be waving at him.
Here, enjoy a rocket.
Where do you get the rocket launchers? You have to go to Black Hill for that?
Yeah, that's where you can get a quick and free one.
I need to do that mission because I need to be able to just be able to mow down super mutants and Nightkins real easy.
Who's all dead? Everybody's dead. That's great news. That means I can finally have... I can finally have materials. Ooh, they added thunder into this. This is a good old-fashioned playlist we got here.
What is this playlist? Because I'm liking it, dude. I might need this just for study nights for me.
This is just 12 hours copyright free.
Reaper!
12. This is 12 hours copyright free, something or another, yada yada. Safe for stream thingy.
I got you there.
I can
But-
send you the link to it.
I might take it because I'm probably gonna use this for more of my writing with the Wicked Desert and stuff, or Everlast, I like to call it. Not the Wicked Desert, it's more than that. And you saw the updated map for Everlast, right?
Yeah, I looked at it.
Do you like it? What was your opinion on it?
Not enough really changed for me to give a crap.
Fair enough. I shortened up what was known as like the Lost Zone. I made the desert a little bit bigger. I added a couple more territories on some of the islands. I need to talk to you at some point about Djinn Island, because I know you wanted Kathos to have a stake on one of the small islands around that small island. because my players when I have them run Everlast might hit that island a couple times. So I just need to talk to be like what group you have over there, if any.
Don't leave survivors often. You came from
Probably just merchants in the Vale.
Alrighty, so okay, that's just what I wanted to know, because I was gonna either have them interact with them or go to one of the other small islands that a different group is on, because I think I have it set up that there's Letten influencers, there's Draconian influencers, and there's Cathonian influencers.
I can take you to him.
You're gonna inadvertently make them want to go to Kathos.
I mean, if they want to, I'll message you and be like, hey, I need information.
It really depends on what they want to do there.
I couldn't tell you either.
I'm fine with whatever as long as they don't ruin anything.
No, I wouldn't let them do anything that would like super fuck up the world.
I just can't have them changing anything.
No, that's kind of the thing, is I'm gonna probably steer them away from Kathos, keep them in like stuff that I touch, because I think for the most part a couple of the guys are gonna be like real big fans of how I've got the country set up. So don't worry about that on that front. I got that. Yeah, I got things on a Dr. File on.
I can't wait to run Kathos. I'm so excited.
Don't blame me, man. Kathos will be fun. I think it'll be really good for what you've got planned.
I plan on going ridiculously hard. That's my only mission. Go as hard as I possibly can. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm right here, man. I'm listening to you. Mayor?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm still listening to you, man. You were talking, so I...
Oh yeah, but I was waiting for you to reply.
Sorry. I just now I know how it feels. Every time I'm like, what's up, man? I'm talking to you, and it's like, you don't respond right away, so I'm confused. This is how that feels. I'm excited for Kathos. I'm excited to play it. I'm not going to be rushing True Realms, though.
I don't want you to.
Because I want you guys to get the full story. You know, that's the whole thing, is you guys getting the full story.
I put 5 rounds in this gecko. There it is.
Cook some shit. Bruce Sarsaparilla. Rocket. Rushing water. I'll make trail mix. I brought you here.
This is also one of the reasons why streaming on YouTube is a bad idea, because, man,
the lag.
Nobody is watching.
No, yeah. I think once I get my actual computer, I'm gonna put some time into Twitch, just to see if I can get us any recognition on that. You know.
Twitch is such a bad idea too.
We got. I get where you're coming from that, but we got nothing else we can use.
I'd camp to hell with the whole thing. Live streaming isn't really all that necessary. Especially for what we're doing.
Fair. You're not wrong.
This jackass has been trying to talk to me the whole time and I'm ignoring him.
Are you shit? I can't even. I don't know, man. I wanted us to try live just so we could, get more interaction and stuff, but maybe not. I don't know.
There's no point. We're not allowed to interact with them.
Yeah.
We're not playing an interactive game either, and we're not looking for their suggestions, but they'll be there aplenty.
Yeah, if people ever liked us enough.
Well, even people who didn't would just constantly be in there going, why aren't you doing it like this? Why aren't... We not even... It's meta to be watching chat anyway, so it'd be super pointless.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. I don't know. A lot of the other big names do it, and I thought maybe we ought to, but I don't know.
I don't give a rat's ass what they're doing.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place.
Let's scraps.
You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest.
1mm.
You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
You need to give me a 12 gauge shotgun at some point.
In real life?
Yeah, but in the game too. I'd like to get my hands on a 12 gauge shotgun at some point, because all I got is a 20.
We should have given
Which I like my 20, but I'd like something a bit better.
The Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from
Just
the
go get
Mojave
hunting shotguns from the Legion.
And you're a courier, no less.
I'm playing a Legion loyal game, remember?
But I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan.
No, yeah, but you gotta be able to find some of them dead.
The other members of your group.
That's the thing, actually? I have not found a single dead Legionnaire.
All good people who come to Zion.
Go and buy one from the Gunrunners.
But we can't expect God to do all
I can't right now because where I'm locked in at, man.
Well, yeah, but
remember
when you can.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean when I can.
Happy trails. I remember.
Oh, I didn't...
They were good friends.
Wait, what?
I have bad news for your employers.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that was there. What?
Destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites.
Yeah, when I can, maybe. I don't know. This place is making me maybe think about pouring some points into energy weapons just to get some better ones, because that's all the fuck I got here is energy weapons and nothing else really good.
Not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In
There's
such
a
times, we can
cave called Elacy's Cave that you can go to.
Daniel and I
that has a bunch of different kinds of weapons.
Where's that at? Is that in the main map or is that in this one?
It's in that It's in Old World
Normally,
Blues. You just
have some
gotta
of the dead horses
pretty much as soon as you
stored
go to the think tank, you just
pre-war buildings in the
go
valley
from the
of
door that you would enter it.
inside.
You would just turn around and walk straight, and eventually you'll find it.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley.
I'm just dropping off all the scrap I got. Guys, I had like over 700 pounds worth of stuff. Or whatever WG is.
I don't have any idea.
Supposed to be grams or something? I don't know. Oh well.
There it is. My pistol.
You pistol. You pistol. The next, I think the next little perk I'm gonna get just so, because I like the perk. It doesn't really do you any good, but I like it. I'm gonna get that Explorer perk that just reveals the entire map, you know?
Yeah.
Here's all the fun. I know some people are like, oh, it's a worthless one. I liked it. It worked well for me.
So it's only as worthless as you make it.
It's good for exploration. I like that part of it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the perks are only as worthless as you make them. It's kind of hard to find a worthless one.
There's apparently a really shitty one in this game. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like the Shining Armor or something is what they call it.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Because supposedly there's a glitch in the game that makes it not work at all.
Oh yeah, it's completely nonsensical to have.
Yeah.
I think that's in Shining Armor, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think it is. I could be mistaken, but I think that's what it is. You see, the one thing in this I don't get is the force lock thing. I never got the purpose of that. Have you ever forced a lock?
Oh yeah, it's a lot. It gets really irritating trying to constantly deal with lockpicks.
I don't know. I like that. Like that precision you got to be with it. I like that about it.
Well, it's fun for the first 2,000 playthroughs, but I mean, after a certain point...
It's fair. If you play it a certain number of times, it gets a little dull. I guess I could see that for some people, yeah. I doubt I've played this game nearly as much as you.
That would be impossible. You would have had to have started many years ago.
What the fuck are you, Yite? What? Yite? Y17 Master. Oh my god, you're the animated suit of armor thing! Right, I remember that now.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I remember that because the suit of armor is like a monstrous thing to have. What the fuck did you just pick up? A9000 cyborg gun? Jesus, dude.
This gun sucks. God damn. You can't hit a broadside of a barn with it.
Oh, hell.
Have you used that canine gun before?
I've never spec'd for it, so no.
What are you doing, by the way? You still got Reaper up on the screen, dude.
You're glitched out, man. I have not had Reaper on the screen for a long time. I'm watching my stream.
I'm gonna refresh, I guess. I don't know.
I would just close out of it and turn it back on.
There we go. It's back up, I guess. This gun sucks.
Yeah, I don't think I have as extreme of a lag as you think I do.
I don't think it is. I think maybe I'm just running a crappy PC, or I'm just not paying attention. Supplies, rice.
Fucking really, they made me come all the way back here just to fix that compass that doesn't do anything? That was great. In about 45 minutes, I'm gonna have to step away again just to feed
Reaper.
Well, the other monsters.
I get what you mean, man. I'll hold down the fort with our 0 viewers.
I mean, yes, being here is enough, really.
Well, whatever you say, Mobius. You're stupid. You big inky poo poo head.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a little scorpion.
Oh, real. Fuck no. You know, I'm not gonna lie though, I think one of my favorite perks in this game is that I can't think of the name of it, but the one that like gives you an extra 10% XP.
Oh yeah, I just got that one. Swift
Well,
Learner.
Yeah, you can get that I think you can get that up to 6 times. And like I took it like 2 or 3 times now. It's like I'm mowing through people and getting a lot of XP really fast for it.
Yeah, I only ever take it once just because it gets to be too much.
Oh, you don't like leveling up too fast?
No, because I mean at a certain point, you know, I'm trying to play this to enjoy it.
Well, you're not a fan of the power fantasy?
Not really.
Especially okay.
If I want power fantasy, I'll listen to some of the people in our group talk.
Yeah. God bless some of them, but you know,
Yeah. They're all special little snowflakes. When I sell you that, that's it. Why did I sell you the katana grip? The katana grip is staying with me.
Come on. Thank you. I played Fortnite twice, Red Scorpion. You've got no hope.
I played Fortnite twice.
I know how to do the hops.
I don't think I've ever touched Fortnite. No, I played Fortnite once. I hated it.
I've played enough lobbies of Call of Duty with talentless gamers to be able to defeat you.
Me? Probably. You probably kicked my ass, though.
And what?
Fortnite and just probably about any other game.
I don't know about Fortnite. I don't care enough.
Yeah, I don't... I guess I'm old, maybe. I don't know. I don't get the hype for it, you know?
Just not 3 years old and I don't need perpetual stimulation.
Yeah, basically. Basically. No real point. Oh, goody, I've got minor radiation. I don't know, man. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to doing one thing in that game right now, and it's a whiles away, so I'm just kind of vibing.
What do you... Oh, the conversation with your dad?
Yeah, that's really all I care about right now.
Yeah, that's not gonna be for a while. I got my money on other things, so...
I'm not doing any games that Alex doesn't suggest. It's not Hoax's thing.
I mean, I get that.
He's all business, so I've got no reason to do things on the side.
No, I get that. Like, the things I designed were... I designed them for you guys to win, like, minor things that you could trade or use. That are like, they're not like, oh, here's some game-breaking items, but they're like, just fun things to use and play with, you know? Little things you could use and all that. Like, I get it. I'm not mad if you don't want to play it. Trust me. You've got your ticket. And I think you guys have, what, 3? Maybe 4? You got 3 tickets now, right?
Yeah, I've got 3.
You need, I think, 3 more.
4.
3 or 4, yeah. 3 or 4 more.
Because, I mean, Alice still needs to be able to get in, presumably.
Yeah, let me think about this. You... Let's see, there's Hoax, Alice, Gelrum, Crow, Vincent, Dazzlebooper. So you 6.
And question mark.
What are you talking about? He's dead.
Yeah, but there's question mark.
Look, whenever we introduce you know who and you know what, they'll probably be introduced at the actual ball.
They've been introduced right away.
They haven't seen that episode yet, dude.
Yeah, but still, I mean, we know what's been introduced. I'm talking about that specifically.
You don't know on that front. I get what you're coming at with that, but you don't know. I'll put it this way: don't worry about trying to find a ticket for them. Let's not worry about it. Does that make you feel better?
I'm more concerned with the fact that I'm the only one that has gone out of their way to do anything for a ticket.
Nobody else has a ticket right now.
Yeah, nobody's tried.
Fair.
That's what I'm
In Gelrum, I know he's waiting for that fight pit. And Gelrum's waiting for that fight pit, which is the 4th night. You guys are on the 3rd night. I've got a feeling so is Chaos. He's hoping for another fight, which I'm gonna oblige him on.
Sure.
I'm gonna give him a chance, because I'm gonna give him a chance at a rematch with somebody I know he's been wanting that rematch with. As for like Dazzlebooper, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Dazzlebooper's thing. I've got more stuff set up. Because remember, there's also that big thing. There's the big drinking competition that 5 tickets can be won at. But I've got a few games peppered in here and there that are big enough big name games that can win you actual tickets, you know?
Yeah, I get that. All I know is my anxiety has been very warranted so far.
I mean, no, it definitely has been. Apparently, there's a bounty on Tremaine. Zagler's daughter-in-law and granddaughter got a 10. Yeah, man, you're on the money for being concerned and worried. Like, you're more than on the clock for being that, dude. What's up? What?
I was just confused with how the game loaded in an area. It didn't make any sense.
I can wear Mobius glasses, which give me a +2 to intelligence and a +10 to explosives. You shitting me? God damn, Mobius, what were you into?
What? I'm not even gonna say it.
What's the matter?
I sat there and kept trying to sterilize this pit, and it kept making me do it. It's like, I have it. I don't know what more you want from me.
The glitching again.
I was just being weird. I wouldn't even say it was glitching. Just being fucking dumb. Get out of my way, fat boy.
Jesus. How the fuck do you eat anything? Crotch deal shit. Shit.
Started uploading Fallout 3.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I need to finish your Skyrim playthrough.
Yeah, that one's more enjoyable. I'm not having a whole lot of fun.
I bet. I've actually been playing Dead Island 2 as of late. It is apparently a co-op game. You can get multiple. You can get up to like 4 people with you. It's not bad. The only thing I wish it had was co-op, or not co-op, but fast travel. But I know exactly why there is no fast travel in that game, because part of the whole thing is just trying to get around and survive.
I've heard mixed things on it. I've heard it's for the most part pretty decent.
Oh, it's fun. Like, I like the combat system and the fighting of the robot, like fighting the zombies, and the build and the customization of the weapons and stuff. It's definitely one of my more favorite zombie games. But excuse me, if I had to scrutinize it, I think my only scrutinization would be the blocking / parrying system.
Oh yeah.
Parrying. Sorry, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just that shitty of a parrier, but I can parry decently in other games. That one I'm just terrible at.
I'm too good at parrying in like Dark Souls and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I never want to play you in a Dark Souls game. Like, I'm scared to. because you've never bragged about it, but you talked about it once. Like, I think we were talking about. I can't remember. We were talking about Elden Ring versus. Fudge, I can't even think. It was like Elden Ring versus. It was either one of the Dark Souls or it was one of the Bloodborne. It was one of the two. What we were talking about, I remember that much. And you were talking about like how good of a like counter and stuff you were, and I was like, I'm terrible at that stuff. And like, oh yeah, you'd probably run the door with me, basically.
Yeah, I'm very good. Not very good all the time, like I'd have to get back into practice, but like once I got it down, it's pretty much just it.
Yeah, I get that. I can get that.
Yeah, I just snapped my legs.
Why'd you do that?
That's why we picked up all these foods for healing. And we'll pick up even more foods for healing. Give me that water, you bastard.
So I gotta ask, who are you gonna kill Joshua Graham in this?
No, I'm not gonna kill any of them. I'm just going to do whatever gets me through it the fastest.
Fair enough. You're not gonna kill Joshua or that other guy.
No. Especially since I'm doing an NCR run, I wouldn't want to help the Legion.
How does killing them help the Legion?
The Legion wants them both dead.
I know why they want Joshua dead. Why do they want the other guy?
Because he's working for him.
Ah, fair enough.
And they also have what is it? If you get them to agree to leave, then the Legion gets to take over.
Really? I didn't know that.
One Joshua Graham sent to us.
Got it. So in my Legion run, I gotta kill them at some point. Got it. Or just try to convince them to leave.
Daniel.
Keep talking to you people.
I'm wondering, what happens if you go to Joshua Graham as like a big name, as like a beloved member of the Legion?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna find out, I think, at this rate. Because if I remember correctly, we were talking about it. I fudged up with House, and I think I reset his computer or whatever. I got him like in that locked out state, you know?
Yeah.
So
the dead horse has told me details.
I wonder what that's gonna do.
The stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Rebels are smart, but, well, they're ignorant.
Don't have the Mark II suit. I think to get it, I need a higher lockpicking thing, and I don't.
Well, here we part.
Daniel said that I would.
Oh, there's Joshua Graham. He showed up like the Undertaker.
Gee,
By
that's
the rivers of Babylon.
that's
there
not
we sat
terrifying at
down.
all.
Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, "Raise it even to the foundation."
Oh, I got that. I got my hands on
O
that
daughter of
stealth
Babylon,
suit,
who
dude.
art
That
to be destroyed.
what's it
Happy shall he
called?
be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be.
Stealth
that
suit
taketh and
Mark
dasheth thy little
2,
ones
I think is what it's called.
against the stones.
I hope you like
You
losing
know
all
what
of your
it
stem packs in Med-X and Psycho.
Oh, does it? Does it use
Given
Psycho? I
those
know
two
it used
choices,
Med-X and
yes.
Stims, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, it's just
think it-
Med-X and stems.
They
But
would
he
just
uses
leave
it
us
for
in
every little
They
ding.
won't. I don't enjoy
Yeah,
it,
that's what I heard.
but when done righteously,
I hate
And also,
that
it's,
damn
it's
suit.
also
like
sassy.
any other.
It's supposed to be very sassy and
Practiced
stuff.
hands
Also, is
make
what I've
for
heard.
short work.
It's just the
And
most
the good Lord
irritating
knows
piece of
there's
shit.
much to be done here.
You can apparently upgrade it by going through a bunch of the testings, which I think I'm gonna give the tests a couple of the test runs a try, just because I want to.
Oh, the tests are fun, but after that I get rid of the damn thing.
Yeah, I'm probably going to, because I'm currently chilling out with the science scrubs, which give me a +5 intelligence, +1 or no +5 science and +1 to intel, which not really needed for me because I maxed out my science right away, but I like it.
Come here, Coyote. Yeah. John Daly.
Kill.
John Daly.
I'm over encumbered. No shit, Sherlock. I didn't. Encumbered.
Who else wants to meet the wrath of John Daly? This rat? Come here. Hole in one, asshole.
What? Wait, what monsters are you talking about, lady?
This campground all died from cringe. Let that be a lesson to you, viewers, or nobody. Let that be a lesson to you, nobody. Oh no! What? I died? Oh, now you wanted to do something and kill that mantis, you useless asshole? Alright, let's do this like we have some sort of competence.
Yeah, there's like a 5-second lag, I think.
There you go. Not very effective if I huck grenades at you.
I don't know why that's funny to me. What's the testing? Oh my goodness. I thought I did activate the basic installation. Alright, I shut the pit boy light off. That's a pity. God. Yeah, you weren't lying. This thing's just annoying, dude.
Alright, my stealth just jumped crazy high. That's good. That means I'll be ready
What?
for dead money.
Yeah, you need like basically a 20 to sneak by that guy.
I amp her up to 100. I love having 100 sneak. It is so much more fun playing this game sneaking all the time.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe maxing out my sneak next time I do a playthrough. If I do another one, I'm gonna do melee weapons and sneak as my main. And I'm just gonna walk up, kill you. Definitely gonna take that Sandman perk when I get a chance. Jesus.
We should not be.
Daniel says a lot of things, you uppity bitch. I'm not carrying the word of your weirdo follower friend guy.
You don't wanna preach their great word?
I'm not preaching Mormonism.
That's fucking true. Oh, okay, that's the test field. I'm going around the back end of it. Like, oh, that's a funny little thing. What the hell? He called me an asshat? What the hell even is an asshat? No, I'm wondering where that insult even came from, you know?
I'm sure it came from the threat, I will make you wear your ass as a hat, and somebody got cocky enough to be sure of themselves enough to just start referring to that person as ass hat, because he was confident he was going to indeed make him wear his ass as a hat. That's my guess.
I mean, fair enough. That's what you think. I won't argue the logics on that somewhat sound.
More fun not knowing, really.
I don't know either. That's why I asked.
This cattle prod is cringe. Ah! Damn it! It's supposed to be... Son of a bitch! Keep running into these stupid ass bear traps. Why do they have so many bear traps? What was that? another one.
How do I activate all these laser traps? I don't know.
Think about it. Yes?
If you keep trying to push your weird agenda on me, I'm going to beat you to death with this 9-iron. How about we have that conversation?
Yeah, I feel like they'd be getting old real quick. I don't know. My game crashed before I got anywhere near the actual them talking about that stuff. It crashed. Like I got to go meet Joshua Graham, and then the game was like, nope, game's over.
How did it crash that hard that it destroyed your game? Were you not saving?
No, I was saving my save file. Like every time I tried to reload the save file, it basically was like hard glitching. So it would spawn. It would like go back to that last save point and be like, okay, your last save point is you getting hit and killed. And it would just keep on keeping me there the whole time. And like the next back save slot that apparently had it saved was like 10 or 11 levels back. And I was like, okay. At that point, I'm just going to start over.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen enough times.
And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with that. I don't hate it though. I've done a basic playthrough once with as a house one, so I was fine with it. You were right, the house ending is kind of
Unnecessarily dull.
Yeah. It's just like, so congrats, you took power, you ran out all the other casinos. And yeah, that's about it. You took the dam.
Yeah, congratulations, you've done nothing. And most of it's just, go talk to so-and-so. So what?
And then he wants you to go talk to the what are they, the boomers?
What, the
I think,
guys?
but they're no, the ones with explosives that you're supposed to get you help bring up that giant airship or the giant plane out from under.
Yeah, that's what I said, the plane guys.
Oh, I thought you said the old guys. Yeah, which I kind of like that. Like, I liked getting the rebreather because I went back to a couple vaults. I went back to like Vault 3 and I really explored it. Don't know if I failed this run or not, but I've destroyed everything in it. So I think I would. Almost. Wait, what? We're gonna be best friends forever. I don't know if I like that idea.
Oh.
The suit of armor wants to be my best friend for forever. I don't know why that scares me.
Who the hell is this?
The Mark II suit of armor.
Oh. This is definitely not the best song in this playlist. This one's kind of cringe. Yeah, and we learned what happened to people who spent too much time being cringe just a little while ago.
Tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp. White Leg.
So I just realized I did the entire test backwards.
Yeah, that'll happen.
And I failed it.
Yep. Also pretty standard.
Optional, complete all X13's tests. Yeah, what are all of 13's tests?
Fight you if I must.
So I think I failed the test. I killed everything, and I destroyed everything. But I didn't start the test. So I don't know if I like restart the test, it'll count.
Yeah. You can restart them and do them as many times as you want.
But do the robots stay dead? Yeah, they stay dead.
This is why I got the rocket launcher specifically for this area.
Ooh, what's in there? Oh, just the camps.
Yeah, the stupid ass camps. They can't beat me if they're too busy being paced. I know, I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Could you maybe give me a second to do some old switcheroos? Like dropping this stupid laser gun that I'm not going to use. And then immediately picking up a bunch of useless shit I don't need that I have to go drop.
Oh, that's so fun. Where is it? Sandman, Night Person, Phantasm, Heavyweight. Oh, I could get Heavyweight. Oh, that's just weapons though? No, I don't care about that. Silent Runner, Purifier, Action Boy, Weapon Handling, People Use, Walker Instinct. Oh man. Explorer, there's what I've been looking for. That's what I'm looking for, yeah. I've got all the locations now, all that I need.
Your stupid Legion totem is mine. I don't need any of these goofy sawed-off shotgun. I'll take those. Yeah, over encumbered. I'm working on it. Okay, we are 5 over encumbered. What can I get rid of that I'm not actually using? There goes 3 points. Two points. Because dirty water is pointless to have in New Vegas. There's only so much noise I can take. I'm gonna have to step away for see hair of a minute and then feed these assholes, and I'll be right back.
Alright, man, I'll be here.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, so it's timed out well.
Yeah.
Reaper!
Yeah, I get more upgrades for this thing. I know I can. Advance. Smack, knock 'em on.
Are you still here? I'm gonna guess not. Not what I wanted. Hello? I guess you're not here. Alright, well, it's still me. Two people watching. Oh, hooray.
Yeah, sorry, I got a... My younger sister basically FaceTimed me. Yeah. They want me to come over to watch Trigun with them. I'm like, not tonight, girls. I'm busy tonight.
Yeah, you're busy the next 2 nights.
Yeah. It'll have to be another weekend that I come over and do it, which I feel a little bad about that, but at the same time, I want to spend time with you guys. I want to play that in-person game I got set up because it'll help build up Everlast really well. Because I just got my writing for the 7 Deadly Sins finished, and now I'm just working on basically the Null tribes that I've got set up, which I've got 4 Null tribes set up, which I think people are gonna like them.
This is the
If
only
we ever do
short
their
path
game.
Disarm.
Yeah.
Come on, man. There.
So I found a way to work around the stim pack thing, but not the medics thing. In this armor, if you have auto inject stim packs, they won't use them apparently. But they keep setting me up with medics every time I get into combat. It's like, okay. Don't fucking tell me this robot scorpion just made me fail my job.
Trying to speed run this shitty DLC. Well, that disarmed the hell out of that trap. I walked right into it with my legs.
That's what I'm trying to show. I have 8 more irradiated dogs. But you only turn them in 1 at a time? It's so stupid. Oh, it's so much.
3 people watching. That's nice.
Who else is watching, I wonder?
I have no idea. Nobody ever stays around long enough or even attempts to chat, so I have no clue.
Well, Thunder never came in tonight.
They will soon.
You certain about that?
Barely.
Fair enough.
Certain enough to say it out loud. Yeah, there goes one of the viewers already. Adios.
Adios, amigos. What is happening?
I have this under.
Where the fudge is it? That'd be the great question. Weren't showing me where. Bro, I'm trying to do these tests now. I'm trying to find the landmine.
Yeah, I can hear that.
This one is mine.
I'm trying to fit. I don't know.
4 viewers, that's pretty cool.
I'll try this test again, but I don't know. I don't know how you do it without setting off this landmine, man.
Say something to me, viewers.
Anybody there? I'd love to see you. This is that way.
Stupid poison, I don't want that. Wonder Bread. Tequila! Yeah, tequila, why not? I'm surprised you're here. I figured you'd have something to do today. Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
Alright, you got 100 barter and 100 explosives. God damn.
And the Dells, good time. Yeah, it's always a good time in the Dells.
How you going with this? I'm done with all this optional bullshit.
Well, now I'm extra surprised you're here if you're having fun at the Dells. Why are you wasting your time with me?
Oh, come on, everyone likes spending a little time with the mayor.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're just looking for a break from writing. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I've played with this guy a little too long. Pop up.
Machines.
Noob tube from across the map.
Did I just unlock?
I really don't give a rat's ass about how much human contact you do or do not get, lady. This might be the best playlist I've ever had.
It's a good playlist, man. I like it. I can clone the fruit. All right, you gotta max out your survival, but you can do clone
Alright,
stuff.
adios.
Adios, amigos.
This song is kind of elite.
Fudge off, Dad. I don't.
What are you going off about over there now?
Oh, my old man has wrote me a text saying it would behoove me. Behoove me. Those are his exact words. It would behoove me to come and help at a breakfast tomorrow.
Behoove you how?
Behoove me, as they put it.
Right, but behoove you. How does that behoove you?
I don't know. Let me finish it. He says it would behoove me to come and help at the church's ground. What the fudge is this? It's some Sunday breakfast thing.
Alright. I'd like to know what he means by this.
Knowing him, be a lot of things. It's one of his favorite words to use is it would behoove you to do this.
So it could be from anything to nothing?
Yeah, he uses it too much. Because when he's trying to come off as nice or like not rude, he'll go, "It would behoove you to do this," and it's like, you're not using that right at all. So he comes off more just bossy isn't the word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word I'm looking for this movie.
I can't help you on that one.
Falsely superior, I feel. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for.
Suddenly in a lot of pain, so I will be right back.
Oh, take care of yourself, man. Don't hurt yourself.
We'll talk about this more in a minute.
Alrighty.
Probably just trying to ambush you, honestly.
Who, my old man?
Hey, Thunder, how you doing? It's good to see you. Or hear from you, I guess. How you doing, Thunder? How you doing? No, we don't completely understand. Go visit your family. It's always good to spend time with your family. I've been spending the last couple days with my sisters, so I get it. I've been spending time with my family too. They've become obsessed with that show Trigun, the old one back in the 90s. Glenn, it's a damn fine show. Nice. What kind of fish? Oh, you and Mayor, both of you haven't seen it. No. Trucker's already said that if we ever all get a week off, we need to come to his place because he's got it on DVD, and we're just gonna watch it with just popcorn and food. I'd love to watch it again with him because it's such a good show.
What's going
So,
on now?
Thunder's here.
I see that.
We were talking about Trigun and then how Trucker said we need to all come to his place to see it. What did you say before you left?
Oh, I said he's probably. It seems like your dad is likely just trying to ambush you with something.
He probably is. Thing is, he wants me to do it every year, and I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a year, you know.
Sure.
So I don't know.
I have no idea what kind of style of anime it is. I know about as much as you do.
Made back in the. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Made back in the 90s. You know, your stereotypical protagonist. The world, the setting is on a planet similar to Earth in the sense, but it's entirely Wild West themed in that sense, but more. Oh shit! Sorry. But more firearms, more power, and stuff like that. None of that silly, oh shoot, I forget the word. What's the word I'm thinking of? None of that silly, like, sun, super sci-fi stuff. There's a little bit of tech, there's a little bit of fun to it. I like it. Fudging A. Damn these rattle things. How long ago was it that I fucking saved, huh? How long ago? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't find this game. Give me it. Give me it. No, not like Futurama. There is only one species. It's all human. Trucker could do you a better job at explaining it, just because I don't explain shows and stuff well, but it's good. Like it was one of the first animes I ever watched, and I fell in love with it. You know, I think I'm gonna call it a night for me. I got some cooking and other stuff to do. Hope the rest of the stream goes well for you, Hoax. Mayor.
Alright.
Take care, man.
Yeah, you too.
I will.
Oh shit, Trucker abandoned me. I don't really do this stuff by myself, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this for. Oh, that was a mistake. Shit.
When Salt upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Well, I know you're here, but you're not here, so I don't know how to keep this going. It's just me talking to you, and I can do that in any other format. Plus, you're just enjoying watching me play this that much. I mean, it's whatever at that point. Talk about more buckets of food. No, what would I have any reason to do that? Nobody's brought up buckets of food. The idea that there are buckets of food disturbs me greatly. This was it. Get out of my way. I feel like crap. Yep, the Yaogwai are a fearsome group until you introduce explosives. Nah, but for real, I do enjoy watching, but if you're struggling, you can call it a night. I don't know. I'm gonna give it until I'm gonna see if Trucker ever shows back up. Oh, my dinner is turning on me rapidly. I'm starting to feel terrible. Hey, where or what am I supposed to do? I hate this DLC so much. Absolute garbage.
Katubiu.
Did I miss something? I had pizza from work, but it's starting to not be such a great thing. There goes that piece of shit cave. Also, the ramen was really good. I wish I could have some. I'm still pissed off that I lost my jelly beans. I have no idea where the hell those went, but now I'm mad about it.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. No. No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll try. Right now, the packet of ramen does not give me. That packet of ramen is not going to give me my jelly beans back.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters.
I don't think that's true.
From this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and
Alright, let's go. Alright, I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done this shitty DLC. Oops, that was the wrong gun. Might have to pull out the rocket launcher sooner than expected. This rocket launcher's gonna bail me out a bunch. I don't know. I still think bowling's a sport. Trucker's the only guy in the whole wide world who apparently does not sweat when he bowls. Oh, I'm screwed. Stop. Oh, where's my stim pads? Good, I'm hung up on the environment. That's what you want. Of course, everything you had on you was useless. Well, where did these pricks go? Oh, they're over here. Yeah, we need that trail carbine right now. It's way better. Probably PC games. I'm usually on that more. But there really isn't any games that I want. I'm using the PS4 as a DVD player. % chance to hit, huh? I like my odds. What? Slightly higher. Why does this song sound like Squidward Tentacles? this gun looks like shit. Ex-trucker to see if he's ever coming back. I don't know where to put my phone. Guess we can do this for now. Good enough. By good enough, I mean I hate it. There. Now that's good enough. Well, Josh, do you have any words of wisdom for us, or are you just going to sit there silently doing nothing? Oh, thank God. We're saved.
I bet.
Where were you?
Well, I had to get fuel, and where I'm at in Iowa, the signal is kind of come and go.
Oh, I see.
I didn't want to jump in and be all domo arigato.
So I was getting worried. Flame abandoned me a little while ago. I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
Nah. You're fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hmm. Why are you not showing back up? Hmm.
Iowa, you're so close to us now. I know, I keep telling him that he could just quit screwing around and show up, but no.
Look, as many times as I've been across Iowa and then across the tippy top of Illinois, and I've said, hey,
Yeah, and...
if and you're free.
Yeah, and you know that you would have an easier time getting to me than I would you.
Not really.
I guess it would be about equal.
You don't get charged out of the route miles, do you?
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't ask you to work for communists.
I don't work for communists. I work for capitalists, but you have to see it from the point of view of the people who are paying us to carry the freight.
Oh, that is true. That is a little begrudgingly more important.
Capitalism at its finest, baby.
Not trying to Oh, I'm gonna get mad at this game in a minute. Good, all these scrubs are dead. Ah! Literally only 4 hours yet. Do you have any idea what those 4 hours would actually do to them? Like, in all seriousness, those 4 hours would be bad.
Let's see. So 4 hours. So that's what 180 miles, maybe 200. In relation to Chicago.
Oh, Chicago can go straight to hell.
I mean, Chicago, Joliet, that's about where I get the closest to y'all, I think.
I would think so. How's dog doing?
Oh, dog is back there sleeping. He got let out before I got fuel. Whee. Oh, thunder.
What are you trying to do now?
Nothing.
What's up?
Thunder. New episode dropped.
Oh, she's aware.
Also, Thunder, I know you and I share something that Mayor over here doesn't exactly get as tickled over, but I bought a few things from the Harry Potter shop. Finally, they sent me a coupon code and said, "Hey, we noticed your birthday was back in January. You can spend this much money and we'll take this much money off." So I bought my house mug, like a big 20-ounce metal enameled Hufflepuff mug. Badgers for life, haters gonna hate. And a 4-pack of butterbeer. That shit better be good, because it was ridiculously priced.
It's good. We enjoyed it.
It's $18 for 4 16-ounce bottles. It better be good. I know, right, Thunder? Look, gasp. I didn't know how much crap they had on there. I consider myself a fan, but Jesus.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff.
Oh, come on, man.
What irritated me though is they had a blue Niffler mug. You know, the little
he's great.
the little fella that goes crazy for the gold and what have you. And as I am going to check out, because they had them on sale, they're like regularly $18 and it was down to $4.
Wow.
And as I'm checking out, they're like, "We're sorry, but an item in your cart is no longer in stock." And I'm like, "Shit!"
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, they didn't sell the pumpkin juice on the website. In order to get the pumpkin juice, I would have to take an inordinate amount of time off and actually go to Where is that now? Orlando?
Yeah, it's so worth it.
Yeah, I'd actually have to go to the Wizarding World at Orlando to get that. And look, if I'm going to Florida for anything, that's probably going to be it. Because isn't the Star Wars thing at the Disney place in Florida? Isn't that in Florida?
Yeah, it's in Disney. Yeah, Disney. Started second.
Because I couldn't remember if it's Disney. I couldn't remember if it was Disney World or Disneyland. Because I can never freaking remember which one is which and which one is in which state. I know one is in Florida and the other is in California. But they massively overcharge for the lightsabers that you can get there, because I can go to insert any third-party NeoPixel saber site and get one that's better than the LED powered overpriced crap that you get at the actual Star Wars place at Disney, whatever the hell it is.
I just want my purple lightsaber, man.
What you're paying for when you actually go to the one at, I'm just gonna say Disney World, fuck it, I think it's Disney World, it might be Disneyland, I don't know.
I don't know.
But when you're going to the Star Wars Disney park or whatever, half of the money that you're paying is for you get to build your lightsaber. And like, from what I am aware of, it's a metal hilt. You actually get to, quote unquote, choose your kyber crystal, and then you get to build your saber, and it's like, ooh, but there's a company that I'm gonna be buying a saber from here when I get my state return. It'll cost me about $200. It's infinitely better than the one you get from Disney.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That sounds cool.
Thunder, that's the one I was talking about. It's at whichever Disney park is in Florida, I think. They've got a Star Wars, like, entire section of the park now. And one of the things there is the Saber Forge, where you can make your own lightsaber. Admittedly, your choices are not infinite. You have a choice of X number of hilts you can have. You get to pick a blade length. And the blade is LED, it's not NeoPixel, like some of the ones I've seen, where when you activate it, it actually looks like a lightsaber. You know, it just lights up like a flashlight from the hilt and looks like what it is, cheap. They have the technology now, it's, you know, they're called NeoPixel blades, where inside the blade itself is like a coil of LEDs that activate in sequence. So it actually looks like, you know, when you flourish the lightsaber, you can actually make it look like you're activating a real one, and it'll extend out like a lightsaber does. Fucking cool. I'm a nerd and I want one.
I would want to get the Mace Windu color with the Count Dooku handle, baby.
See, that That's the best part. The company that I'm thinking about getting mine from, they have a bunch of handles. I think they have a Dooku handle, but you can actually pick whatever blade color you want because they are, multicolor LEDs. You can have whatever fucking color you want. You can change it. But it also comes with a whole bunch of presets. Like you can have it set up to be like exactly the sound, and that's another thing. The board, the little computer board that's in them, they've got sound fonts. So you can have your lightsaber sound like Obi-Wan's, Luke Skywalker's, Qui-Gon's, Vader, Sidious. You can have your lightsaber sound like just about every other lightsaber in the thing. They even have Kylo Ren's sound font, which is kind of like a crackle because his was broken, and I cannot believe I'm admitting that that was one thing I liked about Kylo.
It sounded so cool.
His lightsaber sounded cool, and minus the crossguard shit, it looked cool because his Kyber crystal was a broken synthetic one. So, of course, it had weird effects and sounded broken because it was broken.
Why would you need a lightsaber to cut people in half? You have there's guns for that.
The Scottish people invented a lovely thing a long time ago called a claymore that'll do that quite happily.
I do want to. If I were to buy a regular, non-fantasy weapon, I would absolutely love to have a claymore and a scimitar.
Nah, see, what you gotta do is be me, embrace the inner dwarf. There is a company, I think it's Cold Steel. They make a full-size replica of Gimli's axe from Lord of the Rings. Me likey.
That's pretty neat.
Me just can't afford. Hey, what do you want? Huh? What?
Oh, he's back.
He's up. Come here. Come here. You want to talk? Huh? No. What?
He just wants to huff.
Oh, you heard that huff?
Yeah.
What? What do you want? You go outside? Oh, you want to talk to me? Come on, Mayor's viewers want to hear you talk.
Yeah, all two of
Oh.
us.
Come on. What do you want? What do you want? Come on. What? Yeah, what? 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 Who are you talking to? I know you're not taking that tone with me. What? What? Wow. What? 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 You're fine. We got 30 or so minutes to go. Get on that bed. What? What? Take that tone of voice with me. I'm your father. You will speak to me with some measure of respect.
Yeah, you wouldn't be talking to him like that if he was Tywin Lannister. I do have to say there's one thing I forgot to mention when we were... Uh-oh.
Die where you stand.
You mentioned the Forbidden series. Here we go.
Oh, I'm getting slaughtered, please. I screwed up.
Spit on it first.
I forgot to mention how much I enjoy the, not necessarily the Greyjoys themselves, but the, whole island that they're on. I love all of them. Angry Pirate Nation.
The pirates.
Yeah, I love them so much.
Who make no bones about being pirates.
Who are by far the worst pirates anybody has ever seen.
Well, except for the one. Shit, what was his name? Damn
I
it.
don't remember his name either, but yeah.
Theon's uncle.
That guy's a penis.
That dude. Say what you want about him, but he knew how to be a fucking pirate.
I love when they get... His sister gets outvoted, so they steal all the ships. What a douchebag move.
Well, I mean... Pirate. See, the thing about Game of Thrones, none of the houses are ultimately good. Several of them are very bad. But what it boils down to is the individual members of which house do you like? The Starks are my favorite family out of all the families and all the houses. But if I was forced to pick which of the Stark children was my favorite, probably Arya.
There's only one. I'm gonna say there's only one option, and it's Arya.
Bran towards the end kind of stops being a bad option.
I hate Bran so much.
Arya is the better Stark child. Sansa starts playing the game, but she starts playing it way too late. You know, and her being other people's pawn kind of ended with most of the people she likes being dead.
That's because she betrayed all of them so they would die.
Well, I mean, I don't really think what she did convincing Ned to do what Ned did was a betrayal, because she had been told that if she convinced Ned to confess, that Ned would be sent to the wall, which is infinitely better than dead, right?
Yeah.
And believe it or not, Cersei was actually going to honor that, but Joffrey is a little bitch, and Joffrey is a psychopath, so Joffrey had Ilyn take off Ned's head. Cersei even straight up admitted that Joffrey should not have done that. That was kind of a dumbass thing to do.
That's it.
Because Joffrey is in fact big dumb. You can't hit me, I'm a king. Smack. And now I have struck a king. Did my hand fall from my wrist? I knew that Tyrion was going to be my favorite character in episode 2. You will go to the Starks and you will offer them your condolences. Why would I do that? Smack. One more word and I hit you again. You can't do that. I'm telling mother. Smack. Tyrion is my favorite character in the whole fucking thing. My second favorite character in the whole fucking thing, Lady Brienne of Tarth.
Brienne of Tarth is so great. That was one of my favorite Jaime Lannister moments too, when she's about to get harmed, we'll say for the sake of YouTube. He goes, "Do you have any idea who you're about to harm?" That is Lady Brienne of the Sapphire Isles. They will pay your weight in sapphires to not do that. And then shortly after, she's like, "You do realize that we're called the Sapphire Isles because the water around us is blue, right?" "Well, yeah, but they don't know that."
Jaime was many things. One of those being a really good shit talker.
Yeah, that's all the Lannisters, though. And
say what you want about Jaime, because I hated him at first, but by the end of it all, he was, in my top 5. Because he didn't have to jump down into the pit and save Lady Brienne from the bear, but he did. With one hand. Brienne tells him that story about how, what?
I keep blowing I did something wrong. The DLC glitched and I did everything wrong, and now I have to try to kill everybody. It's not going well.
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm getting very frustrated.
My favorite Brienne moment, though, is when she tells Jaime the story about when all the young dudes at her party, her name day party, were dancing with her and hitting on her, and she found out that her dad put him up to it because she was quote unquote ugly. And I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think they were really trying to play very heavily on traditional beauty in that show, and it falls so flat because nobody's that vain anymore. So it's just like, really? I don't believe you.
It's like, I mean, Brienne's not even like the worst looking woman in the whole damn show. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah,
she's actually, pretty nice looking, and she cleans up nice too.
Oh, we're always clowning on the Fire Witch, though. It's like, okay, who are you going to have sex with just to steal their blood this time, lady? Like, come on.
Who are you gonna convince Stannis to execute now?
Sorry, lady. Stannis only had one daughter.
God, the only good thing she did was bringing Jon back to life, and I'm sorry, everybody, but the show ended years ago. Get with it. Jon was dead all of an episode.
If you could even say that.
Like, even, okay, I'll amend it. He was dead for 3/4 of an episode.
Definitely one of the more ridiculous episodes too. It was like, okay, we know he's coming back. Just knock it off.
Well, remember, it's a life for a life thing, but it's very up in the air about which life for which life and whose life is for whose.
Yeah.
Because so many people fucking die that you lose count. It's just like, okay, this person died for this, and then that person, wait, oops, you know.
Yeah.
But the two people who win the biggest, like, their positions in life were much, much better than when they were introduced, are Samwell Tarly and Bronn of the Blackwater.
Bronn of the Blackwater deserves everything.
Because Bronn of the Blackwater became the Master of Coin, I think. And then Samwell ends up where he wants to be. Or where he always wanted to be.
Yeah, Jon gained a lot of respect for me too, but I was still... The thing that makes Thunder laugh all the time when I'm talking about all this stuff is, like, every time we're watching, it's like, that's great, Jon. What are you gonna do, stand there and be prettier than most of the cast still? I don't understand what you want.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that's what he was for several seasons. He was just very pretty. And it's like, cool.
No. Where did y'all finish? Did y'all finish it?
No.
No? Damn. Where are you at?
Somewhere's in season 6.
I can't say what I was about to say then. Shit. One of my favorite things in fiction and in real life, actually, and you know, a character is told something and they're like, hey, you really shouldn't talk about this, like, ever. And then that character's like, great, I shall shout it from the rooftops.
Oh, right.
Something like that happens. And it's like, hey, asshole, do you not know how to keep a secret? It's like that fucking Family Guy skit. You know, where I think it was Meg said something, but to keep it secret, but then the guy with the really big eyes who's deaf is like, oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. Meg just... And then he says that to a guy with an absolutely huge mouth, and he's like, but it's a secret, so don't tell anybody. And then the guy with the big mouth is like, gotcha.
Was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
With Daniel dead, the Whitelegs soon overran Zion and drove the Sorrows and Dead Horses.
Oh, son of a bitch, so I didn't even do the DLC right because it glitched. Great.
And then the best and biggest, most unsung hero in the entire show, Podrick.
Yeah.
Podrick the Great.
The Sorrows had ever made the valley their home.
Having revered
Pod the
Joshua
Rod.
as a living legend for so many years, the Dead Horses found it
They seem to
difficult
like
accept
these
his death.
things? Yes,
The
my
new
lord.
Canaanite missionaries sought to
Sit down,
remain in
Podrick.
contact with the tribe.
We need
But
details.
lacking Joshua's authority,
Copious details.
their influence dwindled.
We are the part where
As an expression of enduring
great little
respect
man
for
is
lost
struggling to
spiritual
teach
leader,
people how to laugh and tell
the Dead
jokes. We
Horses helped
passed
protect
that
the lands where new Canaanites settled.
because they got
Oh,
the
where
city's being taken over.
The Dead
Tyrion
Horses
is
came
trying to
to
teach
worship
Grey
the spirit of the
Worm
land,
and
a harsh spirit of divine justice.
shit. What's her name? How to Tell a Joke.
Yeah.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading.
By the way, if you've never heard Tyrion's joke, there is actually a joke to it, and I know the joke.
Yeah, I would love to know what the joke is, because I've been yelling at the TV how desperately I am to hear what's going on at that brothel.
Okay, so keep in mind that it's Tyrion telling the joke.
Yeah.
I once took a jackass and a honeycomb into a brothel. So the madam of the brothel says to me, "What in the holy hell are you doing in my establishment?"
In the shadow of
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go get the word for word so I don't butcher it.
Yeah, I tried to look it up and the internet wouldn't tell me the joke.
Daniel's passing reached the new Canaanites several weeks
So you gotta search for it just right.
that their brother would be well received by their lord.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave
Okay.
wasteland.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I once brought a jackass and a honeycomb into a brothel. The madam said to me, "What can we do for you?" "I need a woman to lay with, for mine has left me." The madam, "Whatever for?" "And what's with the honeycomb and the mule?" "My woman found a genie in a bottle, and he granted her 3 wishes. The first was for a house fit for a queen, so he gave her this damned honeycomb. The second wish was that she have the nicest ass in all the land, so he gave her this damned donkey." The madam, "And what about the third wish?" "Well, she asked the genie to make my cock hang down past my knee." The madam says, "Well, that one's not so bad, huh?" To which I said, "Not so bad. I used to be 6'3".
That's brilliant. That is perfect for him to tell that joke. That's awesome.
And what I love is that he tries to tell that joke 3 separate times.
Yeah, it's an absolute brilliant joke.
Not so bad. I used to be 6'3". Sit down, Podrick. We need details. Copious details. When they ask you what happened here today, tell them that winter came for House Frey. Oh! Tell them that the North remembers. Oh, shit.
Yeah, House Frey can get talked to.
Oh, they do.
Well, it wouldn't be right if they didn't.
House Frey gets mega fucked.
Good.
I want to tell you so bad.
But then I'd have to beat you to death with a shoe. which I'd like to be able to make good on that promise one day, so I mean, I guess by all means.
I would require you to for another visit. By then, I think you'll have lost your hatred for me, and we'll be friends again.
By that point, I'll have been arrested at Denver International Airport.
Breaking news: a man was found screaming at Denver International today, running around saying, "The demon horse is gonna get."
That place can fuck right off. Denver International is a hellhole.
Well, see, my mom, when she flew back this last time, apparently she learned the cheat code for getting around that airport in a timely fashion.
Suicide?
And no, is she still alive? Ass. She, because she doesn't get around so well, you know, she had to go in, and the guy there at the drop-off location was super nice and super chill about it. He's like, "I'll watch your truck, and if somebody comes along, I'll tell them that you're escorting your handicapped mom inside." I'm like, "Thanks, bro. Big, big nice, big ups."
Yeah.
So I got her inside, and they took her bag and all that.
What's up?
So then I took her over to the wheelchair assistance area, and then they literally took her point to point to point, either on the white golf cart, because they took her to the service elevator on the golf cart, but then a guy brought a wheelchair and wheeled her all the way to her gate.
Oh.
And it's like, hey, that's cool.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I felt bad though. I didn't really want her to go back. I wanted her to stay for a while, but
Well, she'll be back soon enough.
she has obligations down, back home to deal with for a while.
Yeah, but it's not like she'll be down there forever either.
No. Her eventual plan is to split her calendar year, or start splitting her calendar year. Part of it down there and part of it with, in Colorado with me. So, just like Sweden's flag, it's a big plus.
Yeah, I wish we could get down there.
You're always welcome to visit. I'll never say no.
There's just a couple things we gotta get squared away here first. I think I may be trying to end this here at 9.
Whew.
What?
That was a meme.
Oh.
I love scrolling for memes while sitting in traffic. This is from some person's Twitter account. And I recognize it because it's from back before Twitter went dark mode and became X. Daughter tells me she heard today that if you wear a band t-shirt, especially as a woman, and a man says to you, name five of their songs, the correct response is name 5 women who trust you.
Yeah.
So I passed this on in case any of you need it. I was like, damn. Oof.
Yeah, we've got some degenerate pervert running around our store right now.
I don't understand the need to try and gatekeep music, for fuck's sake.
I would like them to be a fan of a song. You know, just one. I'm not asking for the moon and stars here. I'm not looking to offer what a Khal will offer his Khaleesi. I just want you to know one song, please and thank you.
I mean, where you get messed up with that, though, is if you see me wearing my Rush t-shirt, I will name many more than one. Name one song, 2112. Which is technically 7 songs in one, so
That's on me. That was on me. I should have known better. I set myself up for that.
Set the bar too low. Okay, name an album. 2112.
You, sir, have won. I'm going to go cry.
Name a different album. Okay, Farewell to Kings. Or, you know, Moving Pictures. Or the very first one, Rush. Or the second one, Caress of Steel.
Had enough?
I like the ones where it's like, dude, what does that shirt say? And then, you know, it's usually like a really super like death metal or black metal. And you can't fucking read it. You know the shirts I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like the most messed up fucking yeah, what's the name? Damn it. Rorschach. It's like the most messed up Rorschach scribbles you've ever seen, but it actually says something. Font, please. When in doubt, Tiamat, because sometimes the rainbow tastes you.
You like that?
Grenade!
dying.
He's dying over here. Shave him.
Where the hell is my stem pad?
Did you use them all?
No, I just couldn't find them for some reason.
All right. Where is this rest area?
I suck with the album covers, or the album names, but I'm pretty decent with song names. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I think that's most people to an extent.
You'd have to be pretty excitable to be different. Like, you'd have to really think highly of that band, I would think. That's just me, though.
You have to be an actual fan of the band.
Yeah, like, big fan.
Because a lot of people know song names, but when it comes to albums, you either have to be a fan or you have to have bought the album.
Yeah, and listen to it
You know?
a ton.
Like, I'm sure if you were to let me sit here and cook for a second, I could probably name all of Rush's albums, but it would take me a minute. Because I'm a big Rush fan.
It ain't necessary.
No, but it's one of those things. Fuck it, I'm gonna try.
Got 30
The
minutes.
first one was Rush. I know that one. Second one was Caress of Steel. I know that one. And I think it was Fly By Night, then 2112. Trying to think, did Hemispheres come before Farewell to Kings, or was Farewell to Kings first? Gonna say a Farewell to Kings and then Hemispheres. Moving Pictures. Signals, because that's the album with subdivisions on it. And then I think it's Signals, and then I think it's Grace Under Pressure, then Power Windows. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? It'll come to me. Power Windows. think.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Hold your fire. Then presto. Presto. Roll the bones, because that came out the year I was born. 91. And then I think it was Test for Echo. Then Vapor Trails. Then Feedback. Snakes and Arrows and Clockwork Angels. I think that's it. I might be missing one. I feel like I'm missing.
I'm surprised you got it in 3 minutes.
Dude, like, the way my brain works is I have shit categorized into boxes. And there's one giant box that's just Rush. A friend of mine told me the other day, he's like, dude, there's a guy that I know, he has a Rush pinball machine and he's trying to sell it. I'm like, damn, for how much? He's like, $600, and I said, there's something wrong with this. Because there's only one company that made a Rush pinball machine, and they sell them for like $6,000. There's something wrong with it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it. I'd have to agree.
It's either missing parts or the board is fucked, and I just no. If I can't plug it in and it works, I'm not gonna spend my money on it.
Yeah, mailbox.
Because restoring a pinball machine is almost as expensive as just buying a brand new pinball machine.
This is a restricted
I
area.
know
State your-
because I've checked.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, he's been...
Look at that, we got 3 people now. That's pretty interesting.
Hey!
We had 4 at one point. That was pretty cool. I feel bad.
That is pretty cool.
I feel bad for the 3rd viewer though, because we don't have a whole lot of time left.
Yeah, they just hear, they see you tromping across the Nevada wasteland, and they hear me trying to remember Rush albums in order.
They're probably wondering what kind of dipshit is streaming a game from 2011.
A dedicated one.
The dippiest of dipshits, good sir.
Yeah, like I said, a dedicated one.
What's more dangerous? A genius with no hope, or a moron with endless dedication?
A moron with endless dedication. I can tell you that without hesitation, sir.
How did I get lost here? I know exactly what I'm doing usually. Oh, I'm an ass. Here we go.
What's better is I can justify my reasoning on that one.
Oh yeah, I think anybody could. It's too many instances can be brought up.
Who the hell
Your example is how you get situations like, oh, I don't know, Chernobyl. The king of weaponized incompetence.
Why would they?
That didn't take long. We lost that 3rd guy pretty quick.
You can't keep...
Oh, well, it was probably a Russian. And
What else?
Said this guy's gonna talk
This whole
shit.
operation
Yes, I am.
depends on me. No fantastic.
Beep 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 beep.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
Everything.
I did
Push
forget.
buttons. I turn dials. I read numbers.
Counterparts.
Sometimes I make up
Fucking
little
hell,
stories in my head about what the numbers mean.
Where?
Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how
I think
cool would that
Counterparts
be?
is after Roll the Bones.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there
See?
controls power in this building.
The
That
power of
station
think about it too hard. Yay!
has- It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants.
Well,
I
I am
said as much
parked
as
for the
anyone I
night,
had ever met.
which is good because
They asked me
I
how well I
am
understood
tired.
theoretical physics.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said I had a
tired too. I think I'm gonna
theoretical
finish
degree.
talking to this NPC and. Oh, come
Yo.
on, man. Okay, good. Yeah. That's a good enough spot to leave it, I think. We were at this for about a few hours. I don't remember how long. Thanks for the 2 people who joined. We'll see you in the next one.
Yep. Yeah.